Well, this was a lot earlier than I was expecting. Normally, Blizzard doesn't have the best reputation when it comes to getting a new patch up and running at a decent time, or even at the time they say it will. And yet, here we are. The notice on the launcher was saying that the servers were going to be down for maintenance because, of course, they were getting the new patch up live and running. And well, it said probably not until 3 p.m. Pacific because I know their headquarters out on the Pacific because I used to live out there. And so that meant 5 p.m. my time, Central Time. And yet, here we are. I get up, and around 2 o'clock, I hear it is up and live. And I'm like, oh, okay. Let's go ahead and now swap to the actual game itself. And why is it not showing the game? Oh boy. There we go. It just took a moment to swap, but it's there. Anyways. So, forgive me, but I'm probably actually not going to be using the Spotify and such today in terms of music because we're playing WoW. So we kind of don't need to because WoW has its own music. Plus, of course, I'm wanting to listen to the cutscenes and such. So, yeah. I hope y'all are ready to join me on delving back into WoW. I've been on a break from WoW for a while. Let me go ahead and turn the game audio down a tad bit. I do have some of the music running because, it is WoW's music is always great. So, let's go ahead and log into my character. My main character. Since you saw I have a plethora of them. And, we'll see how this new patch treats us. How many errors am I about to get here because I didn't tell it, no, turn off all my add-ons. Now, I'm not using too many. But when it comes to a new patch, well, let's just say I am curious how stable this is actually going to be. Hello, Game Geek. And I'm curious if they're going to start us off with some kind of cutscene here, or if we're just kind of like, alright, we're in it. We may not go straight into the new content, because there are a couple of things I want to do, since it is a new season, though I'm curious if they are up and running and ready to do that yet.
Champion, Locust Walker has called for our aid against the Void. My hunt for Xalatath draws to an end.
So you say, Illyria. I received word from my mentor, Locust Walker. He warns of a Shadow Guard plot that requires our aid. I wonder if he has finally tracked down Xalatath. Come to the Foundation Hall in Dornegal. We must speak immediately. Oh, we'll get another campsite for our warband. Wonderful.
Welcome.
So, I was curious about this. This guy yesterday was the Void Storage guy here in Dornegal. He is no longer Void Storage because I was told this yesterday that they were messing and changing the bank system for the game. So I was curious. And he's not a Void Storage guy anymore. He's just the Vault Keeper. So I hope if y'all had stuff in the Void Storage that was important, I hope y'all took it out. But what do you say we actually head on to the bank and take a look at what's going on over there? Safer deposit. Yeah, let's take a look at what they've done with the banks. Oops. Pretty sure there's nothing in my vault.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
So it looks like... So this was my regular bank. Wait a minute. So this is... Oh, look at this. Okay, so I could either have everything in one tab here because of this particular add-on I have, or it looks like there are now 3 separate tabs for the regular bank. Wow, they made the regular bank so much bigger. Oh my gosh, thank you, Blizzard. Thank you. People have been asking and begging for bigger banks in this game for so long. Oh, that's so nice to see. Tabs for a regular bank, one for regents, and then here's the void storage one. Or I could just do everything all together. So, and then of course we still have our warband bank, which I do have everything showing. At some point, if you know, I don't necessarily have to, because, well, I mean, yeah, I am running out of space, but a number of these things I'm sure I'm going to need to get rid of. Though I am... Oh, I also got to... I forgot to distribute these out.
Peruse my inventory
After my last
again.
run the other day in Sepulchre, I totally forgot. Yes, I'm aware of this new feature. Yes, I saw this new feature as well. They've added another extra option to spell density. Looks like reduce is now there instead. And now you can actually reduce the gameplay sound effects. I thought I had already set these, but apparently it didn't adjust those. Just so the sound effects in the gameplay are not incredibly loud. But I am going to have to distribute these at some point. But a number of these pieces I still have in my bags, only because I am saving them for the Catalyst when they are free, so that you can transmog them. In fact, let's go ahead and head on over there. I'm sure I would have a number of charges for these, right? Yeah, I've got 6 charges. So I guess that's not going to happen until next week, because next week is when the actual... Whoa! Whoa. Why? What's going on? Do I have to adjust the bitrate for WoW? Maybe I do. At the moment, it's fine. Alright, hold on. I'm going to go ahead and change this back to 6K. See if that fixes it. Alright, let me see if that actually fixes it. Of course, the game is, of course, being rather laggy. Oh yeah, the blurriness on I'm seeing the stream preview, and yeah, there's definitely some blurriness. I had a feeling this might happen. Okay, well, it doesn't seem to be that bad since I went back down to 6K instead of 8. This is probably just going to end up being the case with a game like World of Warcraft. So it looks like I don't have the free charges yet. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to hold off. Oh, again, why did the stream go blurry there for some reason? What is going on? Ugh. I do not like seeing that. Oh my goodness. Why is the stream being blurry? Ugh. That is so annoying to see. Like, it should be fine. Do I need to actually raise it? Go back up to 8. It should be fine. I don't know why it would be that way. I'm just gonna get rid of this. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a moment to distribute these. Alright, let's... Any that have the paladin in it, we'll go ahead and send my paladin for the time being. Let's see. Hunter, Mage, Druid. I'll send this to my Druid for the time being. And then Warrior, Rogue Monk. We'll send this to my Warrior for the time being. Okay. So let's see. Shoulders. Does my Demon Hunter have the shoulder one? Sepulcher. Wasn't really interested or fond of any of these sets, if I'll be entirely honest. Alright, another bot. Goodbye. Alright. Alright, so I do have the shoulders. Okay, so in that case, I'm going to send one of these to my Warlock. And then I'll send this one to my Death Knight. Wait, what am I doing? Wrong name. There we go. There are times I actually forget, like what's the name of that character? All this anima. This is also something I need to get rid of. Oh, we have our new currencies. Also, I should be grabbing some of the quests here. I probably need to clear up my quest log for a moment here. I still have my leatherworking quest. Let's see. I need to go do that just for the mount. I'm gonna go ahead and not track that. I never went and did this stuff. I didn't think it was necessary. It was like some extra stuff to do, but I was basically just taking a break from the game. And of course there's that quest I'm always gonna have to get the mount. Alright. There we go. Quest log is cleared up. Ah, there's the thing talking about the race. That's right.
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp.
Ooh, this is new. Ah, okay.
Keep your...
Hear that? That's the sound of adventure calling our name.
Hello? A Titan console? It's Dagran Thorson the Second. Do you remember me? Adventurer, I had to return to the archive, but I updated this console to allow me to communicate with you from there in case you returned. I can also modify the Titan tech remotely via the console should we be set. Interact with the console if you need to contact me about your Titan tech. Ooh, a 691 waist just right off the bat. Hello, complete a delve. Oh, nice. Well, y'all, we'll be back to doing delves, which I don't mind. Delves is one of my absolute favorite things to do in this game.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
Hold on. I want to see the new progress bar. There it is. So we have the new season for delves. Alright. Let me also pick up some other weeklies and such over here.
Work cycle interrupted.
Yep. There's the new, right there. There is the new rep. The Kareshi Trust. I'll go ahead and, the Rookery. Okay.
We will continue speaking later.
The Arena. No, thank you.
What is your query?
The Titan Fragments.
Our repair efforts would not be possible without you.
And Call the World Soul. Oh, they've added horrific visions to the call. Okay. Well, if I actually want to try and get the stuff, I guess I could do that. Alright, I'm going to test something. I'm going to crank the bitrate up to 10K. I'm going to see if maybe that could actually fix the stream or not. There's no reason it shouldn't. We have good enough internet that that shouldn't be the issue here. World quest, spreading the light, dungeons, any seasonal dungeon, or to a horrific vision. We'll just do a dungeon, I guess.
Be strong, my
Oh,
friend.
I can definitely
Your
feel the
aid
lag.
brings hope to us
Oh
all.
yeah, I can feel the lag.
We have slept long enough. Fair skies and strong
All
winds.
right.
Farewell.
Oh,
So many possibilities. Be bold.
I need
Be
to
true.
get this anima out of my bags. I could delete it, but why bother? I'm just gonna use my Dalaran Hearth. Go back to the Shadowlands. I know those are horrible words for someone to hear. And we'll just go back to my Covenant Order Hall and drop that off. Although maybe we won't have to go back to the Order Hall. Maybe we'll just go to Zareth Mortis, since there's one right there in the hub. Drop it off there. And then we'll hearth back to Dornogal. And... oh wait, no, my hearth is set in Undermine. Well, I'll have to set it back to Dornogal. No, it is back in Dornogal, that's right. I decided to go ahead and do that when I was like, alright, I'm kind of done with Undermine and such, even though there was still stuff to do. You know, it's weird. I don't understand why it felt as if I just wasn't as into that patch for some reason compared to the initial portion of War Within. I was loving all the stuff with the Nerubians and Azj-Kahet, very into stuff that was going on there with Nerubar Palace and such. And I thought I was going to love Undermine as much, and for some reason I just wasn't feeling it. And I don't know why. It's not that it was bad, it was just for some reason I just couldn't get into it. And I just can't put it into words why for some reason I wasn't into it as much. Alright, take my
Where
anima.
do we strike? Watch the
Please
shadows.
take my anima out of my bags. Alright. Alright, so now we'll hearth back. Although, hold on a second. I just thought of something. The Dark Moon Fair is still up, right? Yes, it is. Alright. Before we head back to Dornogal, let's go to the Dark Moon Fair. Because since we have a new rep... In fact, I wonder if the new contracts are out. Let me see here. Yes, I have this mount. Wow, people have already made it and are already posting them. And of course, you grab those right away, right? Yeesh. And of course, right now, they're going to be insanely valuable on the auction house. My goodness. And right now I've only got 26,000 on this character. I have more gold on other characters. I may have to funnel the gold from my alts to this character, or I may have to consider grabbing a token and trading that for gold. I know some people will actually, like... I know this is a very, like, divisive topic here. And look at how much this is going for. Almost 300,000 gold. I know a lot of people will spend their gold to get this for playtime, so they don't have to pay to play the game. For me, it's the opposite. If I have a little bit of extra expenses from my job paycheck, if I have like a good paycheck or such, I'll put $20 towards this just so I can have some gold to work with in this game, because it's going towards things to help out with our guild, and like because I'm also one of the guild's top main leather workers, it goes towards resources I need to work on leather crafting for my guild and such, and of course other consumables and such when it comes to raid. You know, usually when you show up to raid, like, yeah, the guild can help provide for you if they have enough, but it's considered like a polite thing to go ahead and show up to raid with your own stuff. Also, I'm curious about some of these things. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this. Yeah. I don't need to ever consider getting this because I have the yak, which is the exact same thing. If you don't want to spend $20 to get this mount, which has transmog and repairs, like, just go to Pandaria and go find the Grummel who sells the yak. It's 120,000 gold. So if you have that kind of gold, go ahead and use it to grab this mount, because honestly, it's the best 120,000 gold I've ever spent in this game. So, as much as I want to grab the contract, I'm going to hold off. And I know that's like, for those who are like min-maxing, I can worry about that a little later. What I'm going to do for now instead, however, is we're just going to go to the Dark Moon Fair and grab the XP bonus from there, which is of course also a rep bonus. Let's see. There you are.
Anu Belore Delana. Keep your wits about you.
I do like that they added that option to make those things bigger. And, you know, I just wish it would apply to other things as well, like the quest text. Like, I mean, it's fine, but I kind of would have liked it. Like, I'm glad they gave you the option to change the background, because it's, for me, it's much easier to read white text over a black background. That's much easier for me to read. But I'm sure some people would appreciate an option to make this font bigger. Like, good on you, Blizzard, for adding this option for text scale. I think that's fantastic. But I think some people would appreciate that this would also apply to the quest text. Like, this is a good step in the right direction, but go further with it. Oh, the Death Metal Knight is up. Do I have any leftover tickets in this character? I don't think I do.
Tell me of your travels.
Farewell.
Did I turn off? I did. Alright. The amount of times I've come here when leveling alts. The best time to level alts, honestly, is when the Dark Moon Fair is up and Time Walking is up. Because you get so much XP from Time Walking Dungeons, and you combine that with the buff, the Wii buff that you get here. It's so nice. I guess the other option is to not just ride this, but what I could also do is get some top hats. Let me see, where? I think it's this guy.
Do I have a deal for you?
There it is, the Dark Moon top hat. 10 tickets.
Be good.
I may also need to take the daily from this guy. Oh, not that one.
Be careful, man.
Yeah, here it is. Although that's... Yeah, that does help with the Khazal Guard knowledge.
Spirits.
Did they add more to it?
Man.
Hold on. I'm not maxed out on everything when it comes to leatherworking. I am maxed out on a lot of things that are important. This stuff, all this stuff. The only thing I'm not maxed out on are certain pieces, but that's because my thinking was I want to max out the pieces that are not tier pieces. Then I can max out the others. Once I max out all the non-tier piece slots, then I'll max out the others over time. So, you know, it's more likely like people would want armbands crafted. So, and then of course you have the category, you know, so for male, which, you know, I'm not really doing because I'm focusing on leather. We had somebody else focusing on
I hope to see you again
male
soon.
for the guild. Alright. We haven't unlocked the faction yet. I think once we do that, that's when I will get the top hats ready to go.
I got what you need.
Oh, wait. They're not ride tickets. I'm an idiot. Wow, I'm an
Have
idiot.
a good one.
Do not loiter. Keep your wits about you.
I gotta remember, how do I get prize tickets?
Time is money, friend.
I'm legit trying to remember how do I get prize tickets.
Keep it
Although,
real.
apparently, they are transferable. I wonder if I have any on other characters I can transfer. I do have some on other characters. There we go.
Hey, how you doing?
There we go. Silly me.
Have a good one.
I think what I'm gonna do... Can I transfer those, or are those soulbound? I don't think they're soulbound. Alright, I'm gonna... mail these to an alt. That they will hold on to for the time being. There we go. Alright. Now that we have our top hats and our Wii buff, let's go chat with Illyria and Locust Walker. Also, apparently do I still have my Valor Stone currency? Because it's saying I have 100, apparently. Somehow I still have 1,000 Valor Stones, even though this is now Season 3. I don't know why I have 1,000 Valor Stones left over.
I will do my duty.
But I don't have anything to upgrade because it's not Season 3. Heh. Of course. Alright.
You want us to abandon our hunt for Zalatath?
Dimensius the All-Devouring is being revived by the Shadow Guard. I need your help.
Sorry, just checking the audio for the game, hoping that you guys can hear it just fine, along with myself. I think so. I'm just double checking. Alright. Anyways.
Dimensius must be stopped.
Wait. Review what happened before we got to Tazavesh.
After so long, Master, it is time. The Harbinger's failure has opened the way. The vast power she placed within this dark heart will give you new life. So come, Lord Dimensius. Come feast upon this universe. Let your darkness reign forevermore.
We've all heard it, old friend. The voice of our greatest fear.
Dimensius is rising, Venari. And should he assume his full power,
he will devour all that exists.
Just as he did to our beloved homeworld, Koresh.
Well, it looks like we know where Zalatath is. Just want to double check on the audio. I hope that was a decent enough sound level for you guys. Hopefully it was. Alright.
We forestall extinction.
The Shadow Guard will stop at nothing to revive the Void Lord Dimensius, and we should be concerned. My home was sundered by the monster. It is no mystery on how things will end if it is not stopped. However, I have been working on a plan, a contingency really, and it is now time to put it into motion.
Survival is our utmost priority.
I have been retained by the Koreshi Trust, a coalition of both broker and ethereal cartels who seek to reclaim Koresh. The Trust is in desperate need of one of your skills. Wait, just one? The Shadow Guard assaults our home and threatens the work of the Eco Dome project. Please accompany me.
The Koresh Trust has tasked me with stopping Dimensius and defending Tazavesh.
The brokers are from Koresh?
The All-Devouring's attack left us refugees. The Shadowlands demanded stronger containment suits than our wraps.
Off to another world that has been devoured we go. But first, Tazavesh! Probably my favorite dungeon from the Shadowlands.
Time grows short. Dimensius, the All-Devouring, stirs.
How? Dimensius was slain in the Netherstorm, along with Nexus King Salhadar.
Like the Koreshi people, all devouring was merely shattered and dispersed. On every world the Shadow Guard assaulted, they searched for fragments of their master. I have a new ally who revealed the Shadow Guard's methods and treacheries to me. Come, we are on the hunt.
Well, if we're on the hunt, it's a good thing you've got a demon hunter here. I love how they are still continuing to try to incorporate our characters into the cutscenes with that little interaction we saw there. It's also fun seeing Tazavesh now being kind of brought back to life as like a full-on market. Remember, this is the room where we fought Solia in the dungeon. In fact, that's going to be... remember, they're bringing that dungeon back for this current season. I look at this particular pool here. There is going to be, of course, there is a brand new dungeon for this particular season, Ecodome Aldani. But as you can see, Tazavesh is back. So is Halls of Atonement, Floodgate, Priory, Dawnbreaker, and Arikara. Not my favorite pool of dungeons they could have pulled from, but I am glad that Tazavesh is going to be back because I really enjoyed Tazavesh. It's a really fun dungeon. And of course, yeah, this is the room where we fought Solia, where she, used the artifacts to become an Archon, essentially, to the point where she was like, power overwhelming. So it's nice to see that since the events of Shadowlands, they're kind of trying to clean this up and actually turn it back into the full-on marketplace that it's supposed to be.
Our fight continues.
Oh, we have a cartel magistrate here. Greetings and welcome to
The
Tazavesh.
secret to management is
That's a
delegation.
much warmer greeting than what I got last time I was here.
My past does not define me.
Welcome to Tazavesh, both of you. We have much to discuss. Your assistance is crucial as always.
I assume these creatures are the assistance you promised, Lucas Walker.
Alright, so that is the new rep here, the Kareshi Trust. So let's see what we can get with this rep. A coin, I assume that will be important later. Constable Zoardaz, I suppose, to begin assisting him on his warrants. Pocket storage treasures hidden in Karesh. More recipes. I'll have to see what leatherworking ones I'm going to have to try and get so I can use them. I actually feel like I don't recall if I actually got the ones I needed from Undermine. Whoops. But we were able to get our AOTC without it anyway, so the new crests that we're going to be getting. A cosmetic cloak. Valor Stones, of course. A 668 veteran chest armor piece. Crests and crystals. Stolen merchandise. A tabard. Bigger treasures. Knowledge books for professions. Keys. Cosmetic shoulders. A ribbon stash. I'll have to learn what that's about. Oh, it looks like a mount. The Ruby Void Creeper. Bracers. Champion bracers, 681. Kareshi tools and weapons, so cosmetics. Ethereal Augment Rune. I wonder what that's going to be about. Terror of the Wastes. Another mount, it looks like. And an enchanted crest to get to a 704. Nice.
Tell me that you have solved the problem.
Locust Walker was brought into the Trust to handle such a violent crisis of the Void. He says you are some kind of hero or champion. Good. We are in need of such a thing. Tazavesh is under threat from the Void. The Shadow Guard. They threaten the work of the Trust and my reputation as administrator. I love it when Blizzard is like, we have this name in place from another game we have. Let's just go ahead and use that. Because the Shadow Guard was from StarCraft. You guys remember StarCraft existed, right? I hope. Please remember StarCraft existed. It was a great game.
If there are... this managerial job in Tazavesh has been one crisis after another. I delegate solving these problems to you.
Zalatath is out there, and we do chores?
We must pay the bureaucratic tax if we want free run of the city.
Oh my lord. The bureaucratic tax. Is that what he really just called it?
Our fight continues.
Will more flesh creatures from off-world be arriving to aid the Trust? Never mind. I'll find the appropriate forms. Best to plan for chaos. Or worse, the Maw-Walker to return.
Who are the Trust?
They are a coalition of cartels. Ba, Zai, Zo, and Om, as well as ethereals from the consortium. Tazavesh was acquired by the Trust's founder to act as a supply port and recreation center for the revitalized Project Ecodome.
Our eco-domes are threatened by both the Shadow Guard and the barbarian wastelanders. It is more than Cartel Zo's security can manage. The founder believes that the sinister rival sorcerer Locust Walker can solve this crisis. I am skeptical. The only progress I have noticed is the increase of paperwork on my desk.
My student, Valeria Windrunner, and Azeroth's champion have my full support. I have the founders. I suggest you give them yours.
Very well. I have approved your entry. You have complete access to the city. No need to sneak in or cause trouble.
Well, thank you. I'm gonna let my guildmates know.
We forestall extinction.
So this is the map just of Tazavesh here, and there's already, looks like, a couple of rares in this area. Oh, I gotta collect glyphs again. Probably to unlock, I guess, flying in this zone, I suppose. And that will also give us another mount, the Swarmite Sky Hunter. And it looks like there's a few more scattered along the way. And then, of course, over there is the raid. That's actually the entrance for the raid. And we have to go around and unlock the flight points for there. Alright. Oh, that's right. There's probably a new world boss, isn't there? Of course, here's the new raid. Dimensius. I look forward to seeing, is he actually as big as the city? Is he as big as Stormwind? So this is the new world boss. Looks quite familiar. I can't place my finger on where I've seen this before. Now this looks rather... Okay, so it looks like there's a few different things here. Interesting. But, where have I possibly seen this before? I can't imagine. It seems to escape me for a moment. Anyways. More importantly, what does it drop? 688 pieces. That will certainly help out in the initial portion here where we're trying to get ourselves geared up for the new content. A golden perkin. Oh, hello. It's a rather odd petting animation there. And then I laugh. I have petted the perkin.
I need help. Arcane manifestations are out of control.
I was gonna say, Blizz, I think
this must be the new specialist. Help me first.
Okay, can y'all stop? I'm trying to talk here. I was gonna say, Blizz, I think you need to work on your animations for petting animals, because that seems rather odd, but I don't know. Anyways, okay, fine. I will help you guys. Stop fighting over my help. There's enough of me to go around. Not like that.
At last, we return to Karesh.
Somehow an artifact in the menagerie has broken open. unleashing a swarm of furious arcane creatures. They're wreaking havoc, and havoc is bad for the project. I thought I was going to say bad for business. Look, it's Tazavesh. I remember a lot from Tazavesh. It was one of my favorite dungeons ever. I need someone capable of getting this situation under control with no questions asked. If you can get down there, clear your way through the creatures, and seal that artifact, I will make it worth your while. Okay, how do I get there? I said don't ask questions. Okay, fine.
Always a pleasure.
I am Taka, supplier of the rare creatures destined to repopulate my homeland. At least I was, until some of them escaped their translocation cages. This cannot stand. These creatures are vital. If you could assist me with capturing them, I'd be quite appreciative. Engage them in combat and subdue them. The capture device I provide will automatically translocate them back to my care once they are on the verge of defeat.
There remains someone sabotaged the enclosures through that portal. Let us exchange words. Yes, can I help you?
Why does it still show the,
Do you wish to trade?
Also captured foxes. New patch. I can already tell some of the stuff about this patch is going to be still be a little buggy.
No. Oh, the barrier projectors! You, come here! I need competent assistance.
Wealth can solve any problem.
This is not a good day at all. My whole shipment of barrier projectors was ransacked. Most of them are gone, and it seems whatever the culprits didn't take, they destroyed. Those barrier projectors are essential for securing the wild places on Koresh, and even the city of Tazavesh. Our efforts are in jeopardy. Please, if you can find any of my shipments, it would help us get our efforts back on track.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
Alright, now it acknowledged that I actually picked up the quest. At least, or I thought it did, never mind. Okay, looks like it actually did.
You have my attention.
We have toiled endlessly for this day.
It's so odd seeing Tazavesh like this. Oh hey, look, it's that main initial area down here. Yeah, we started the dungeon over there, going through customs. And then this is where we fought the boss that could cut off portions of the map into squares and such. I just love kind of going back through the layout of certain places that's in a different format or environment. It's like, okay, I'm familiar with this place, and we're doing so in a non-dungeon environment. Okay, cool. You know, I just realized, has anything changed? I don't think so. Here's the funny part. I looked at the patch notes. There was 0 notes about Havoc. Oh, there were a few notes about Vengeance. Like, apparently Vengeance got buffed. But Havoc, completely untouched.
I need to get closer.
Which I guess that's a good thing? Oh, hello, Shadow Priest. Oh, gosh, the lag. Oh, I can feel the lag, and it hurts. This is the courteous thing to do as a player. You tag stuff, and then you kind of drag it back to the other players so they can also touch it. It's like, get your tags in, so we can all share credit. Ah, the lag. I can feel it. Oh, man. Seal that.
It's too far away.
Just taking a look at how these manifestations are looking here. Because we've seen this like model before, but like if you're a warlock, you've seen it as like your voidwalker and such. Hello, Miss Echo. How are you? Thank you for so much for dropping by. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated.
It's too far away. I need a target.
I'll be honest with you, after the night I had in support queue
range.
in Stadium last night, I'm actually kind of glad that my break from Overwatch is kind of starting now with WoW. Because it was a night I'd rather forget. I ended the night like losing like I think 5 or 6 in a row. I almost fell back to pro in support queue. It was really painful.
It's too far away. I need to target something first.
Alright, I think I may need to... Yeah, I was lurking on your stream last night, so I saw that you were messing around with your new account with Reaper. Yeah. But I was like, you know, because we're going to be delving back into WoW, like, this will be my last hoorah, and it ended up being a massive thud. But the good thing was, of course, hitting Legend before doing that, so... The funny thing is, I was honestly surprised that
I need to target
this was already up.
First.
I talked about this at the beginning of the stream. Blizzard doesn't have a good history of actually getting their patches up and running at a decent time, even when it comes to, like, them saying, we will have it back up at this time. And I'm just, like, rolling my eyes like, uh-huh, sure you will. And then I got up and it was like, yeah, no, it's already up. Even earlier than they thought it was. And I was like, okay, that's either a good thing or a bad thing. That's either they pushed it out, regardless if they knew it was ready or not, or they actually have been doing a good job at actually getting these things out. And I'm just like, where has this Blizzard been? But
I'm out of range.
That doesn't mean that it's not flawless. I can feel the lag. Ugh, I can feel the lag on my server. Also, why is it not counting my progress for this quest? Why is it staying at 70%?
I need to get closer.
Ah! I think the lag is contributing to the lack of progress on the quest at the moment. Oh, gosh. Oh, it's painful when it's laggy.
I don't have a target.
I'll bet. I'm guessing you have no history with World of Warcraft, and you probably have no idea what's going on.
I'm out of range.
I don't know what your history with MMOs is either. So if you've probably played an MMO before, you probably might be familiar with it. But yeah. So.
I need to get closer.
Gosh, where do I even start? Because there's so much to like explain when it comes to this. So in MMOs, you usually end up getting a ton of different, like, abilities to use. This is not a hero shooter. This is an MMORPG. Like this is my spell book. Just all the various different things that my class is able to do, because there's various different... There's I think, 12 classes in the game, and this is what is known as a demon hunter. And you can assign your abilities to different keys. You can do different key binds. So... like, my dash is on my 1 key, and my Fellblade is on my 2 key, and they each do different things, and each serve a different purpose. And sometimes you're also wanting to keep track of certain things. That's why they've actually added in options recently for gameplay enhancements that if you want to see your cooldowns, you know, like, for example, this right here, Metamorphosis, this is a 2-minute cooldown. So I can pop this and I can either see the cooldown here ticking down or right here. Not all of them, because you can see that one's bound to the T button, this one's bound to the R button, so I don't have everything bound. Now I know some people that do have everything bound, like they will have it where like they can press like shift and then a different button, like shift 1, shift 2. Like there are some people that play this game at a higher level, they will literally bind everything so they never have to click, because it is considered like heresy to click on anything. Like if you're found out to be a clicker, you're like heathen, you know, essentially.
It's too far away.
Now sometimes I just kind of like don't really mind, and sometimes it is part of an old habit for me. But I have been trying to get better at actually, you know, making sure I'm actually like pressing the buttons, because it's considered more efficient to play the game having stuff bound and pressing the buttons as opposed to clicking on stuff. Because especially if you are, say, doing PvP, or if you're doing high-level raiding or dungeon running, then clicking on everything is going to be considered much slower and less efficient, and you won't be able to get it done nearly as well as others. Oh, this is really frustrating me that it's not progressing when it's supposed to be. I'm going to go back up here and try to turn this in and see if maybe they'll fix it. In fact, maybe I'll just do a reload and see if that might fix it. Let's just reload and see if that possibly fixes it. For some, yes, it is. It is for some. Or the C word for WoW is not clicker, it's casual. Like there was a time where the word casual was considered like a derogatory term.
A deal is just another kind of oath.
If you were called casual, then it was just like the biggest insult. For some people, not everybody.
Do you wish to trade? It is good to see our ethereal kid again.
This is one of my favorite things about the Demon Hunter, is that they have wings, so they can be able to glide. They can dash and then whee! Absolutely love it. I can also double jump. This is why this class is my main class, is because it's so fast and so mobile, and I love mobility. Yeah, essentially, yeah. Like, there are some other silly classes, like, and there's some others for those that have a different type of playstyle. Like, there's a hunter where you can be able to just kind of have a bow and arrow and shoot stuff while having pets to also attack for you. There's a warrior. This is a paladin right here, a holy, you know, warrior as well that uses holy magic. There's a straight up mage. There's a warlock where you can have demons. Yeah, that wasn't a human. There are also different races in this game. So my race is a blood elf. You actually can't see her because I've got a helmet on. Let me go ahead and momentarily take off her helmet. There she is. So you can see the ears. Yeah, she is a blood elf. What you saw wasn't actually a man. It was a tauren, which is like a cow humanoid. So what you saw was a giant cow, actually. Not a giant human. Oh gosh, the lag. I push the button and nothing's happening. Oh gosh. Yeah, you can play a human in this game, though none as big as Reinhardt. But, like, because there's two main factions in this game. There's the Horde, and then there's the Alliance. And my faction, the Blood Elves, are part of the Horde. If I was to explain, let's just say we'd be here quite a while, because World of Warcraft has been around for 20 years. They're actually celebrating their 20th anniversary. So let's just say there is a ton of... Alright, I'm going to just go ahead and abandon this quest because it feels bugged. So I'm just going to go ahead and pick it back up because holy moly. Yes, that's what I was referring to. And when it comes to this game nowadays, it's mainly when it comes to PvP, because like this is the logo of the Horde, and usually it's a PvP thing, like, you know, Horde players versus Alliance players. It's mainly for PvP nowadays.
Wealth can solve any problem.
Now, at times, it's actually been part of the story, because it goes back a long time, for years. There's some bad blood on both sides. Although in recent times, they have kind of come to a sort of a truce and peace treaty kind of thing, where now they're trying to work together against greater foes. Like, there are some of us that do get a little tired of it, because we look at some of the much bigger threats that we are dealing with, and we're like, why are we fighting each other when we are dealing with threats that can literally destroy, like, planets? Like, we kind of need to stop fighting each other if we're going to have a chance at taking down these planetary threats, you know?
I need a target.
But it's sometimes part of the storytelling where they focus on the idea that sometimes bad blood and bitterness goes so deep that they just literally do not care. Like, they've explored this from various different ideas and aspects in different expansions, because this is the 10th expansion for World of Warcraft. Like I said, 20 years. And the Warcraft franchise goes back even longer than that, because
too far away.
The original Warcraft games used to actually be... Let me go ahead and mute the sound for a bit here while I talk. The original Warcraft games used to be, yes, their 10th expansion. The original Warcraft games were real-time strategy games like StarCraft and such. And that's where the story really started. Now, they actually tried to explore showing this story in a movie that you could probably find and watch. It's called Warcraft. That's all it's called. It's just Warcraft. It's not the most accurate representation of the story from that time period, but even if it's like they do have some aspects of the story that are a little different or possibly inaccurate or off, it's still an enjoyable movie in my opinion, even though there are some things about it that, But like, for example, I took my dad to see it in theaters, and he knows nothing about Warcraft, and he still enjoyed it for the movie it was. So it's a nice kind of starting point, in my opinion, if you want to start delving into it or learning about it. It's a nice starting point. But if you want to know more of the actual stuff that's going on, you'd probably have to start looking to some other things as well, especially when it comes to, like, you can find videos of a lot of the cutscenes from those older games if you want to just kind of get caught up on the story. There are some channels and other content creators that have made entire videos or even dedicate their channels just to trying to help recap and tell the story of Warcraft. Nobble the Noble is one of those. He's one of those who's very well known for doing lots of lore-heavy videos about Warcraft, trying to explain aspects of the story. Some people don't entirely enjoy his content because of how thick his accent is, but he does still do a good job of trying to recap parts of the story and characters and lore in a way that if you were someone who is brand new, then you would be able to kind of like have a good idea of what's going on and catching up and such. I have also been trying to do that myself as well, being someone who is also very well known in the story and the lore. Probably not as much as others, but I could do a decent job of catching you up on things if you had questions about like certain aspects of the story or characters and such, because I'm someone who very much delved into it heavily. So, yeah. So, like, right now, this is the new patch where we are heading back to a city we've been to before, but it's now going to be our new hub for this content, because we are on a planet that was devoured by a gigantic entity of the void that is big enough to be a city and can consume planets. So we are on what is the remnants of a planet that was devoured. I know that's kind of like, huh? But, like, for example, this is the world that Warcraft takes place on, Azeroth. These are the different continents that we can go to, and these have also been places for different expansions. Like, when this game started, it was just the Eastern Kingdoms over here and Kalimdor over here. And then they started adding more. They added even other worlds we could go to. Like, we could go to this place called Outland. Then we could go to, later on, to a planet called Draenor, which was in a different dimension, time. It was really weird. We also went to a place known as the afterlife of this place called the Shadowlands. But, like, then they added other places like Northrend for an expansion, Pandaria, Zandalar and Kultiris were 2 separate continents for the same expansion. The Broken Isles was a different expansion. Like, they've, again, 20 years of content and such, and they've, at times, have tried to kind of just move forward and forget about it, because they thought it was a temporary thing. But they are also starting to embrace the idea of, you know what, we have 20 years worth of content in this game. There's literally nothing you could run out of doing by playing this game. Let's just embrace the old content and try to bring it back for more recent stuff, and I approve of that, honestly. Ah, you sealed the artifact? Oh, excellent. The remaining creatures should dissipate in time. You've handled the danger with remarkable skill. As promised, here are your rewards. Haste Mastery, Curse Strike. Yeah, I'll take the Haste Mastery one.
The trust will save us.
Demencius must not be allowed.
Wait a minute. How have I not assisted you yet?
Speak your mind.
Okay, where... It's not even showing the quest. Oh, gosh. Like, it's not even also showing me what I'm supposed to interact with to progress the quest. Oh, boy. I really hope this is not a bug.
This is what has become of Koresh.
Oh, boy. Do I have to log out and log back in to fix this somehow? I may need to. I hate it when this happens on patch day. Oh boy, hold on a second, folks. We'll be right back. Let me log out and log back in. See if maybe that fixes it. You planning on messing with your Reaper only account again later on tonight on stream?
So this is what has become of Koresh.
Oh my gosh. Now hold on, see that quest was not visible. Now all of a sudden it is. Fix that, Blizzard. That was really annoying. Aha. There you are.
It's too far away.
You know, I've actually grown a little tired of the small indie company joke and reference, partly because, well, ever since the Microsoft acquisition, it's hard for me to agree with that, because I'm like, we can't really say they're a small indie company anymore when they are now under, you know, the ownership of Microsoft, and we all know Microsoft is certainly no small indie company. The problem is Microsoft isn't letting them have their money. Microsoft is like, yeah, no, you don't get to have our money. I know, trust me, I have plenty of guildmates that do the exact same thing, so I'm not, you know, I'm just teasing as well. Trust me, there are times I feel the exact same way. I'm like, gosh, Blizzard, come on. But at the same time, this is something that is a very common thing, not even just in Blizzard games, but just other games in general, whenever there's a new patch, you know. Sometimes I will actually hold off on actually playing the new patch content. Wow, that's loud. I thought I turned that down. I will actually hold off on playing the new patch content just because I know it still needs to be worked on. But
let us exchange words.
You know, I was like, well, I mean, I'm just gonna go ahead and do what some other folks are doing, which is
Shadow God
we're gonna stream it.
Not
so,
deter us.
We'll get to see it in all of its buggy glory for its initial portion here, and then probably by tomorrow, some of the bugs will probably get a hotfix or something.
No bad news, please.
All the problems are solved. At least, all the problems that were on my ledger that I was responsible for. Oh, okay. So only the ones that you were dubbed, this is your responsibility. Alright, you go ahead and take care of this then.
These aren't accidents. This is sabotage. The Shadow Guard are already in Tazavesh.
That's right, the Protoss are in Tazavesh. Oh, wait, never mind.
Does this affect the schedule?
I still love that they decided to use Shadow Guard from StarCraft.
Dimensius must be stopped.
Illyria, Dreadnoughts, have you sensed it? The void lingers in all of this. Whoever is pulling the strings is cloaked in shadow, hiding from us. Come, let's seek them out and drag them into the light before they strike.
My past does not define me. Do you sense that, Illyria?
Yes, a void presence.
Get to safety, Omen. Champion, with me.
I would have laughed had he called me Mallwalker again. Especially since the guy didn't even recognize that I'm the Mallwalker. He was like, oh gosh, maybe the Mallwalker may return someday. Hi.
This void presence is fresh. It hasn't faded at all.
Uh-huh.
You have found me.
Stay a while and listen.
No Omen called you a Ravel sorcerer. What did they mean?
During the first war against Dimensius, we Koreshi warred against each other as much as we fought against the Void. I was part of the Ravel, a group of technomancers, cartel leaders, and great thinkers. We focused on unorthodox solutions to the Dimensius problem.
Who warred against you?
King Salhadar rallied the oracles of Koresh to his side. They thought to save the world. They almost doomed it. We did not know at the time that the king had given an oath to the All-Devouring.
Dun, dun,
So his hunt in Outland for Dimensius was just a ruse?
A ploy. He radicalized those in the Ethereum, seeking out the fragments of Dimensius for later conscription. The death of Salhadar did not end the ascendancy of the Shadow Guard, as many in the Consortium had hoped.
How can we win this fight?
We must find a way to bring a fighting force to the Shadow Guard's Mana Forge. We must prevent the All-Devouring's return. If Dimensius should emerge fully formed, I know of nothing on this world capable of stopping him.
Well, good to know.
I need to get closer.
Champion, can you see it? Follow the trail.
Yeah, I can see it. I mistyped that. Sorry, Miss Echo. I was trying to give you a shout out and I completely mistyped it. My bad.
They must be in hiding. On your word, I'll drag them from the shadows. Our fight continues.
Yes, let's see who is behind this.
I'll drive them into the open. You must deal with them.
I can handle them.
I'm out of range.
My ally warned me the Shadow Guard were already in Tazavesh.
I sense more movement in the shadows. Get ready.
I need to get closer. I need to
let me do a
target
more
the
proper
Valkyrs.
one this time. There we go.
I need a target.
Well,
I don't have a target.
Let us return to Omen and see what more we can uncover.
What has gone wrong now?
The Shadow Guard. Of course, those void-addled fools are behind this. I should have known. Crit and haste. Oh yeah, I'm grabbing that one.
If there are no more interruptions...
Immenseness, the all-devouring. His return grows ever closer.
Invaders!
They raid our energy to feed their master. Champion, Windrunner, we have a city to save.
Huh. I thought they were gonna have that image still be there of him there. Ah! I did not mean to take that portal. This is definitely another bug. I am swimming in the... What is this bug, Blizzard? Oh my gosh. I am just swimming in the air. Oh. I'll go ahead and say it myself this time. Small indie company, folks. Oh. Holy moly. Oh, man. Almost there. I'll get there eventually. Lyra turns and sees me, and she's like, "What are you doing?" Don't mind me, Illyria.
Danger lurks.
These people may not be my own, but we cannot stand by while the Shadow Guard cut them down. You and I can make a difference. We need to get out there, rescue the civilians, and bring them to safety. The city may be in chaos, but we can still be the shield that they need.
Find the path to victory.
Those barrier projectors we recovered, we need them now. Place them at key points to reinforce the city's shield and block more portals from forming. Move swiftly. This may be our only chance to stop the Shadow Guard from flooding in.
We do, their leader. Where could they be?
Gonna turn
I
down the
fixed
music
the
a bit.
barrier projectors. Set them up. Hurry.
No, 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 no! The Shadow Guard are ransacking the city, and our defenses are crumbling. We even invested in new security golems after the city was last breached, but we haven't had time to activate them. Wait, I have an idea. The Shadow Guard! Some of them must have looted entropic cores that we can use to activate the golems. Please, you must take them down and retrieve these cores. We need to get these golems online to protect our investments. Our city.
The secret to management is delegation.
Gotta protect those investments, right? Uh-oh.
I need to target something first.
More lag. Oh, I can feel the lag.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. I don't have a target. I need a target.
Alright, well, I've got one of the cores. Where are these golems that I need to turn on? This is one of the good things about a new patch is that you're going to have a ton of other players that either are going to be helpful
I'm out of range.
or get in the way.
It's too far away.
Alright, I think those are the golems. Let me see if I can find one of those golems, just so I know what I'm looking for. Okay, no, those are the barrier projectors. Okay, let's just go ahead and start marking those. Yep, Aldraki Reaver definitely still feels pretty strong.
This must be Zalatath. She provokes panic to hide her steps, just as she did in Dalaran.
Possibly. Though honestly, Illyria, this also just feels more like something Dementius' forces are doing.
I believe the Shadow Guard worked for Zalatath, despite the goblins' rumors.
I need a target.
Oh, here's one of the, is this one of the golems? It's a Market Guardian, but maybe I need to finish collecting the cores first.
Flee to safety. We'll take care of this.
Illyria, I think you need to put aside your hatred for Zalatath for a moment and think about whether or not this is actually Dementius' plot and not hers. Or if they're even working together.
I don't have a target.
Boy, I especially can feel the lag when, like, I'm using an ability like my I-Beam and it just needs a second or two to actually pop off. That's when you can really feel the lag. Is the barrier down here? Yep, there it is.
I need a target.
Hurry! We'll keep you safe.
Activate. One more civilian.
Maybe Locust Walker is right. Xalatath isn't behind this. She's somewhere, scheming.
Good. We made a difference here.
Stay alert.
I don't think I need to replace my stuff yet. I don't think I'm at that point yet.
I have many, many wares.
Because all my stuff is still really good. So I'm going to hold off on actually using any of this stuff.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
I wonder if I'm just supposed to collect the cores and then they'll like, I don't know, give me the objective for the golems, or it'll tell me like, yeah, you can, like the golems will just automatically get turned on. I'm not sure. But it looks like there's the last one, way over there. You know, it's nice that you're here, Illyria, but you don't seem to be doing that much. There's the last of the cores.
There is much left to do. May your aim never
These
falter.
look like they're in good condition. Okay, let's go ahead and move on to the next phase of this plan. Just grab that to sell
Know
it.
your target.
Alright, hold on, Illyria. Let me get the last one over here. There we go.
Don't assume victory.
Well done. The shield around the city looks stronger already. That should buy us some time against the Shadow Guard.
May your aim never falter.
The entropic cores we collected will be crucial in our defense. Use the entropic cores to activate the market guardians that are scattered around the city. Once reactivated, these golems will join our fight and help us push back the invaders. Time is of the essence. The fate of Tazavesh rests in your hands.
Fine, we must get the guardians working again. Tazavesh depends on this technomancy for their survival.
Oh, is that all?
I need to get closer.
I was wondering what this was, and then I saw, oh, it's a bonus objective.
Too far away.
I actually forgot that that's still a thing in WoW.
I need to target something first.
It's been a while since they've like actively used those outside of like world quests.
I need
but
to get closer.
Maybe this is eventually going to be a world quest, and they're just kind of introducing it to us. They have a tendency to do that. I love this guy's void weapons. He's got a void shield, void sword. Really cool. As a matter of fact, did we already get to look at our new set for the raid? Let me see here. There it is, Mana Forge. Alright. It's not bad. That's the normal one. Ooh, the LFR one is green. It's got like a mane back here rather than our just having our hair there. Huh. Heroic. I do like that. I do like fire. Oh man, look at the feet on this one. Very nice. And of course the mythic one is very void. We'll definitely... Ooh! Oh, that's the PvP set. And here's some Koreshi gear that we're going to be getting. Alright. Legacy of the Rabble? Oh, this is the Reshi legendary stuff. Gotcha, gotcha. And then there's the renowned stuff. Civilian garb, it looks like. Smuggler's attire. I don't think it's going to be one of my favorite sets. I don't know. We'll see. What I also want to see is what other weapons are they going to have in there that are going to perhaps match with it. Because as we all know, transmog is the true endgame of WoW. It's always going to be about transmog. Alright, now I see the Guardians that I can interact with and turn on. Guardian! Activate!
These constructs will defend the city. Without soldiers, Tazavesh will never defeat the Shadow Guard.
I don't have a target. I'm out of range.
Ugh.
I need to target something first.
The Shadow Guard have grown stronger since I last fought them.
Yeah, may or may not have something to do with their true master awakening. Also, apparently this is going to be... Oh, this is the new delve. Hello. The Void Razor Sanctuary. Ooh, I look forward to that. Love delves. Cannot wait to try that one out.
There is much left to do.
Excellent. That'll go a long way towards securing the city.
Stay alert.
We've stabilized most of the city and saved as many as we could, but our job isn't over. Locust Walker must still be out there looking for the enemy commander. We've already searched over most of the city, so he must be in the one place we've not yet looked. Come, meet me at Mize's Oasis.
Let's find Locust Walker. He was looking for the Shadow Guard leader.
Of course, we're heading back into the Oasis Club.
These brokers' containment suits are breached. This will take a while to mend. We forestall extinction.
I found our quarry, but unfortunately not before they broke into this shelter.
My past does not define me.
The commander of the Shadow Guard, Shadow Lord Alzar, has assaulted this shelter of the Trust. I am preoccupied with assisting these injured brokers. I dare not leave, or their souls' energy will pour out. I must depend on you. Venture forth and eliminate Shadow Lord Alzar. His demise will cripple the Shadow Guard's assault on Tazavesh. The fate of the city rests on your shoulders.
Locust Walker and I will safeguard the injured. You handle the invasion, Commander.
I'm gonna go ahead and put a top hat on, since we're about to finally start getting rep for this. And I'm also gonna go ahead and,
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles.
do that real quick.
We will feed this city to the all-devouring.
I feel like I've heard this kind of speech before.
The void conquers all.
I've heard that before too. The void conquers all. Good. The commander's death should save the city for the moment.
Dimensius must be stopped.
Without their leader, the Shadow Guard's assault on Tazavesh is crippled. For that, you have my gratitude. However, do not let this victory lull you into a false sense of security. There are darker forces at play, far more dangerous than the Shadow Guard. To resist them, we will need every advantage that we can get, even those we would normally not consider.
We do.
The Shadow Guard would have won if not for your allies' mourning. It's time we were introduced.
But Illyria, we've already met.
No! We need her!
I see you haven't changed at all.
You have joined forces with her! Have you lost your mind?
We are desperate. If Dimensius is revived, then all worlds will be devoured.
You broke my dark heart, Illyria. Without it, I cannot prevent Dimensius's return. At least, not on my own.
This is madness! We cannot trust her!
I'm not asking you to trust her. I'm asking you to trust me.
This is like in Legion, where we had to work with or trust a number of people that we probably would never have considered working with or trusting. But we were in such dire circumstances fighting the Legion that we kind of had to. In order to be able to make sure we could actually, you know, have a chance at winning. Gosh, we can actually talk with Zaltath.
Sharp as a blade, aren't you?
Why are you surprised to see me here, my champion? I can recognize raw power when I see it. And I have had my gaze on you for some time. Gosh, I wish I was on my Shadow Priest right now. I would love to know what she says. I may actually do this on my Shadow Priest just to know what she says to her. I am pleased that we are in a position where we need each other. You won't get to Dimensius without me, and I cannot satiate my hatred of the Void Lord without you. I will let you in on a little secret as well. I am in no shape to do this on my own. After all, you helped Illyria foil my plans in Khazalgar. I need allies to do this, as do you. Oh, you are a clever one, Zaltath.
We're in this together.
Always have been.
Don't assume victory.
This feels like a waking nightmare. I never thought I would be standing here with her, acting as allies. Locust Walker is putting us all at a great risk just talking to her. I'm only here because I trust him. We have been through a lot together. It is the only reason that she still stands. If she tries anything, I will stop her.
Know your target.
We forestall extinction.
I know what you think. Please understand that even the worst enemies sometimes must work together to defeat an even greater evil. I can't say that I like it. Whoa. Holy moly. Okay, is there a way to turn that off, that sound? There's gotta be. Because that is extremely annoying. I need to see if there's a way to turn that off, because that's really, really annoying. I'm just gonna have to do that for the time being. Hopefully that'll stop that, because, yeah. I actually even forget who that is. I think they changed their name to that just for a joke.
Our fight continues.
So, as he was saying, I can't say that I like it, but there is no other way if anyone knows how to defeat Dimensius and remove his threat from the world. It is her. Please, trust me. I know what is at stake. How did Dimensius return? When Koresh was destroyed, it scattered fragments of Dimensius across the great dark beyond. Under the guise of vengeance, Nexus King Saladar sought out untethered fragments of the Void Lord, only to collect them and reforge him in our dimension.
We do what we must.
Dimensius threatens us once more. There is no one who knows his methods better than his former harbinger, Xalatath. I would not say that we can trust her, but we can work with her. She fears the All-Devouring's wrath after her betrayal. We can't afford to turn away any potential ally. Think how many we will save from the Void Lord's hunger. Get your bearings in the city. The four of us save together. I will convince Illyria.
I could never ally with that monster.
Windrunner, Dimensius stirs. You must trust me. We have no better options.
Xalatath has a stay a while listen. Oh, this should be very
Tell me what you need.
entertaining.
I cannot believe you would partner with her. She's trying to kill me.
We've all tried to kill each other. Focus on the Void Lord, who will devour us all if he emerges.
You have every reason to hate her. For now, we need to work together.
Dimensius was smashed into as many shards as Koresh. But you've allowed the Shadow Guard to piece him back together.
I should just end her! Why are you protecting her, Locust Walker?
It pains me to admit, but if we are to get you and the champion anywhere near Dimensius, then we need her expertise.
That means if you kill me, then you destroy Azeroth. That would be my next stop if I were a Void Lord.
I am not asking you to trust her. I'm asking you to trust me. Set aside your hunt, Windrunner. You will see why this is necessary.
Hello, my champion.
Technically, I'm not your champion, my priest is, but whatever. I suppose if you had done the quest line back in BFA, then she would regard whoever did that as her champion. But again, she and the priest character you play have much more of a history compared to, like, my Demon Hunter. There seem to be some more extra quests going on here. Traveler, a moment of your time. I have a proposal that you should consider with all due haste.
We have toiled endlessly for this day.
Allow me to introduce myself, Traveler. I am known as Bakril, or Bakril. I'm going to say Bakril. As you know, my people do not imbibe as yours do. My proposal is simple. Help me concoct, I can read, I swear, concoct a new energy drink and I shall allow you to use it free of charge. It will most certainly make you a hero amongst heroes. Is that not worth the risk? I have acquired various potent energy sources. Infuse them into the berry juice cocktail and let us see how potent we can make it.
It's good to see our
Let us start with one of
kin
each.
again.
Oh gosh. Mana, Azerite, Powder, Void. This seems like a terrible idea. Who'd want to drink this? No, let the infusions guide you. Go with your gut or whatever it is that your people have for innards. My favorite of this will always be the one back in Suramar and Legion. And jump to stir the mixture around. Truly an inspired result, Traveler.
Do you wish to trade?
Unbelievable! It worked and we were not blown into an incalculable number of minuscule pieces. I do hope this formulation proves useful, not only for you, but for the future of Koresh. Now, on to phase 2. Testing and market research.
Your patronage is quite
Since I
appreciated.
never doubted our success, I took the liberty of making further preparations. I have arranged for a couple of volunteers. I want to see our new energy drink in action before you imbibe it. May I call you Dreadnoughts? May I call you Dreadnoughts? Of course I can. We're partners now. You will find the volunteers lounging on the high terraces of the city. Tazavesh has many such comfortable areas for visitors like yourself.
The trust will save us.
You will find the Riftwalker and the Dredger amongst their own on the terraces. I have paid them in advance. Let us see how they like our new drink. Okay. Oh, they're up there.
Wealth can solve any problem.
Hello? I can't let anyone else make the oath. I have to do something.
At last, we return to Karesh.
Something must be done. Oh, I'm sorry. May I help you?
Always a pleasure.
There's an audit coming up. My employer, Zai Imports, will be audited. Again. I need this audit to go badly. It must be worse than the last. Can you help me? We have a shipment of small devourers that would cause a lot of trouble if they were to escape or go missing. Break open their crates. Business needs to be overwhelmed, just like last time.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
Wait, why do you want your business to fail? I don't want the business to fail. I need to suffer a hiccup. If we inflict a little chaos now, I can restore everything at the end. When you see what the coordinator is doing, maybe you'll understand. I would be acting against my oath as an employee if I made the business fail. Uh-huh.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
If my colleagues knew of my plan, they would be in danger of discharging their oaths as good employees. Besides that, they are far too excellent at their jobs. Take these. They're devices of my own creation. When placed near my colleagues, it will create an illusion of them working. They will be able to step away and rest, and the business will be under even more pressure without them. Okay, I'll be honest, I wouldn't mind having one of these in real life. Yes, put up an illusion of me working at my job so I can be able to just kind of walk away and take a break while my illusion does the work.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
With the pressure you and I are going to create, not even with my coworkers will be able to keep up. Let's be sure they are kept out of the plan. Although I just realized what I just talked about sounds like an AI kind of thing.
Yes? Can I help you?
Why are the associates scheduled for relief tomorrow?
Spend your time wisely.
An illusion? Tell Zainel that I thank him for the reprieve. I'll rest soon. I feel like this... Knowing Blizzard, they sometimes like to use quests to either emphasize like a point or do some commentary or something. And I feel like there's something being said with these quests here. That's just my hunch.
You have my attention.
Oh, thank you, and thanks, Zainel. I will take a break momentarily.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
course, now I'm thinking of the absolutely famous phrase from Legion. An illusion! What are you hiding? In fact, where is that toy? Which one is it? I forget what it's called. Here it is.
Something's not quite right.
Okay, so it didn't do the same line, but... How do I get up there? I actually forget how it said I was supposed to get up there. I may have to hold off on this and I may just want to focus on the main story.
A deal is just another kind of oath.
Good, good. Things are in disarray. This is a start. Perhaps you're just the measure of mayhem that I need to pull this off.
The trust will save us.
I'm glad none of my coworkers will have to see what we are going to do. They deserve the rest.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, I'll come back and do these later. I actually, honestly, want to just go ahead and keep focused on the story. The main story for now. Well, why would it let me attack a Silvery Perkin? Hello?
It's too far away.
Oh, coins, an oath we exchange. The Stents Ledger contains the foundational economy history by Azroaka on the history of coins, debt, credit, and the philosophical underpinnings of the Koreshi monetary policy circa 238 BD before Dementius. Aha. More lore objects, very nice. How long is this? That's 5 pages. The idea that the coin replaced the practice of barter, a story often used to show progression from pre-Menusa civilization to our current modern multi-state economies, is entirely an invention of previous writers and has no basis in history or archaeology. This is not to say that the ancient Koreshi did not barter, but the story of an economic system based on trading a livestock animal for an equivalent amount of grain as in an early form of economic system was just made up, giving no thought to the issues of valuation mismatch, standardization problems, and varying inefficiencies and labor introduced into the process of determining value for this supposed process. Previous authors created this fiction out of whole cloth precisely because it was ridiculous. They wanted to portray our ancestors as foolish and ignorant, and our modern-day systems as wise and natural. A coin is not the physical embodiment of livestock or grain. It is the embodiment of an oath. Putting aside the reverence of Karesh with apologies to my childhood instructor, Oracle Bamuj, I never did memorize those sacred poems. The coin is an element of our concept of the exchange, but it combines 2 of the 3 elements. Many radical students may assert that a coin will also equate to death, but this is a treatise on economics, and I am only willing to go so far in my heresies. Setting religion aside, oaths tie us to promises that we make to others in society, to our families and peers, and to other members of our community. As societies grow larger, keeping track of these sacred promises becomes difficult. This is not necessary for more personal or spiritual oaths. I need not inform the residents of Tazavesh that I have fulfilled my vow to take a daily constitutional to improve health. But as our societies grow larger and the web of obligations becomes more elaborate, the debts we owe or call in grow ever more complex to record. My long-winded ledgers may have value to scholars of the exchange, but little value to the farmer of grain or the rancher of livestock in the wilds. Does my oath to finish this very tome hold value to them? Is that equivalent to their oath to feed the community? How do we compare the value of such disparate oaths? Coin. It is the record of my oath to my publisher to put my thoughts in order and publish before the end of this calendar year, or the oath of the rancher that the meat of their livestock will be slaughtered, dressed and fresh in the market. Or a Technomancer's Oath to bind the essence of flame within the rune slate so I can heat my tea in the afternoon. Different oaths, often abstract, but important and valuable, not for their physical value, but because they fulfill the oaths that we have made, the story of our professions, and contribute in some way to the community at large. This is why oracles of Karesh view the coin in the same sacred category as death and rebirth. All of them are granted acts of transmutation. As Spock would say, fascinating. So it looks like this right here, Taza Rest, lol, is going to be the new main hub area here. It's actually a quest right over there. The Vault Keeper? Ah. Hey, Omen. Revered regular, chatty customer, and a tipsy traveler. A stuffy socialite. A market patron. An eager trader. A combative negotiator. There's the innkeeper where I can buy my hearthstone.
Speak your mind. We have worked too long to fail now.
Let us start your registration. Please enter your name. Let's see. Zalatath's best friend! Jednik's a demon hunter. Please state your business. The void is where the real power is. I'm just following the elf. I love when they add all these extra options for players. I was dragged into this mess again. I'm here to destroy Dimensius. And done. Thank you for protecting the city. Because of you, we can continue the most important venture in Tazavesh. Commerce. Okay, I'd like to use your services.
Dimensius
there we go.
must not be allowed to return.
Ah, here's another item upgrades guy.
Wealth can solve any problem.
The renowned quartermaster.
At last, we return to Karesh.
So what awaits me out there in Karesh? Karesh is a dangerous place, fleshling. The wasteland is no place for the faint of heart. It is no place for even my people. And we no longer have hearts. The broken shards of our planet contain dangers in every corner. If you aren't careful, you will stumble into an ambush from deadly ethereals who have gone feral in our former home. Falling into their hands, that is a fate that I would not wish on my worst business rival. Alright. Now let me see here. That's tailoring, inscription, alchemy, cosmetics, tailoring, inscription, alchemy. So it looks like this Quartermaster has nothing for leatherworkers, it looks like. Except knowledge books, but no actual, patterns or such. He'll, of course, have pieces of gear and such. Oh, this is the augment rune. Increase agility for 1 hour by 733. Rank 18. Okay.
It is good to see our...
That makes sense. Just like back in when we went to the Emerald Dream in Dragonflight and we got the augment rune there. This is now where we get the augment rune for this expansion. So I won't have to collect the crystallized augment runes anymore. There's the Stable Master. I have need of your services. Most fortuitous greetings, off-worlder.
For you, I offer only the finest.
Little delayed on saying that. I have been stuck for an eon at this post, checking manifests one after another. This is not real trade. Real trade is done on the streets of Tazavesh.
All goods and services for sale.
It just so happens that a contact of mine from your world was uploading waste cargo. I bought the whole supply.
Everything is negotiable.
Can you please shut up? I bought the whole supply. Expired storage contracts of some sort. Contracts of some sort.
All goods and services for
However,
sale.
I know better than to be trading without a permit. It would bring good fortune to my endeavor to have your help with this. Can I count on you? Perhaps.
For you,
You secure the permit.
The finest.
I will secure the merchandise. Huh. Portal technician and delve enthusiast.
It would be my pleasure.
Are not
to
delves wonderful? Our portal network provides convenient access to all currently bountiful delves in Kazalgar, Undermine, and Karesh. Really?
Is the ultimate transaction.
That's going to be really convenient. Oh. It just took me straight back here. Okay. Actually, hold on a second. So, let's see. Will it still take me back to where I was before? Oh my goodness, the lag! Yep, it took me all the way back to this spot here, unfortunately. Ah. Tazavesh entrance there, Eco Dome entrance there. Interesting. Actually, hold on a second. Are we able to fly already in this at this point? We can! Wow. I didn't even bother trying that, and yet... It's like, why haven't you tried flying yet? I don't know. Just kind of doing it the way we used to, which was just running around on foot until we could try it flying later on. There's the glyph. I was like, where is it? It's right there. So, of course, this answers the question I had earlier of, how do I get up there? Oh, I just fly. Derp. We'll do that later, of course.
Danger lurks.
Karesh was always harsh and unforgiving. Using our Rishi ribbons, the oracles turned the merciless wastes into a garden.
Rishi ribbons?
Relics from old Karesh that were used by the Ravel, as dangerous as they are powerful.
So powerful that I betrayed the All-Devouring. I thought the ribbons would deliver me from his service.
You were here before. Is this all you're doing?
I was merely the harbinger to Dimensius. I did not destroy this world.
She's like, look, I was just the in-between. I didn't actually do
You
this.
had my attention.
Our world is a shattered husk. Brave Koreshi make the trip over to salvage what we can, but we all know that the problem we face is an impossible incline.
Dimensius must not be allowed to return.
There are some other flying
These
maps
Shadow
that just haven't
Guard
unlocked
dogs
them yet.
will not deter us.
This is what we are fighting for. We can only save fragments of Koresh, but we can prevent other worlds from sharing our dreadful fate.
Survival is our utmost priority.
There is a small island to the northeast of here called Overlook, Zo-Shul. My scouts have been searching for a way into Mana Forge Omega, where we must stop the return of the All-Devouring. If we are fortunate, the scouts have already found a safe pathway inside.
We do what we must. The Trust sent scouts to observe the Shadow Guard's Mana Forge. Come along, champion.
It's honestly a little weird that they let us fly right from the get-go in this new zone. Usually they have to have us do some other stuff to unlock flying, but they're like, no, you're fine. Go ahead and fly around. I mean, we are on an area that's, like, very scattered, so to me that would actually make sense. go ahead and unlock that. Fly Master there.
For you.
Another one over there. Another one over there. Blizzard, I'm still waiting for you to go ahead and unlock flying in other certain zones that we still can't fly in today. Just saying. Oh, it looks like this one's inside the Eco Dome. Yeah, it's gonna be over there. I think I can enter enter it right here. Yes. Oh, it looks so nice in here. Is there a rare right here? Is that what I'm seeing on the map? Looks like it's one of those rares where you probably have to do some kind of extra thing to summon it. Oh, the glyph is above the dome. Gotcha. Whee! There we go. That one. Should be another one right here. There we go. Go grab the one that's down here. We'll make our way up here to grab this one. Got that glyph as well. Oh, that skybox looks so cool. It's like a combination of the void and space. How did I miss that glyph? There we go. There's a rare up over here. Ah, and of course he dies before I can tag him. I can skin him, though. Actually, you know what? I think this mount seems a bit more fitting for this area. So that's the raid. The Mana Forge Omega. And it looks like this is the entrance to the raid. Ah, this is the rep for the new raid, the Mana Forge Vandals. At least I think this is the rep for the new raid. Mana Forge hacking. Yeah, this is definitely, because I can see the increased speed while you're inside the raid. Yeah, this is definitely the raid rep. Damage healing 3%. I hope this is a fun raid. Like, one of the things that'll encourage me to keep coming back for raid night every week is if the raid is fun. I mean, obviously fun with my guild is another aspect to that, but if the raid itself is fun. Oh. Defeating the Soul Hunters will grant you augment. Oh! Which do not expire on death. Wow! Talk about enticing people to. Remember, the Soul Hunters is an optional boss, but they are very clearly wanting to encourage people to actually do the boss fight. Not just because they drop some really good loot, but other extra rewards as well. Which does make me wonder, if they are optional, how tough of a fight are they actually going to be? Now we have unlocked that. Cosmetics. And I'm guessing these are the curios? No, these are appearances. Okay, so I'm guessing, alright, yeah, here it is. Here's the curio guy. So this is the person that we're going to be trading our curios in from the raid to get tier pieces. Gotcha. Good to know. Alright, now let's finally go meet up with Lotus Walker and the others. They're tapping their foot, waiting for me like, is he done flying around?
I can feel a presence. It's growing.
Dimensius, his power is so great that no mortal can approach without being destroyed.
You know, we've been teased about the Void Lords for a number of years. So I really hope this delivers on how incredibly powerful and dangerous of a threat they actually are.
We forestall extinction.
I hope my scouts have found a way to safely enter the Mana Forge.
My past does not define me.
Dimensius' power is so great that even shattered his aura radiates a power debilitating to mortal life. It is why the Koreshi were changed to beings of energy. It was the only way we could survive his presence. I had hoped my scouts could find a path that was safe for you and your compatriots to enter the Mana Forge. Razida, Losha, and Yan Hall should have met us by now. Find them for me. Their information is vital to our defense against the All-Devouring.
So Valeria and the Champion need to enter the Mana Forge if we are to destroy the All-Devouring. It is dangerous. My scouts search for a means to get you and your allies inside.
This is what remains of Mosha. The ethereal's wrappings have traces of void energy swirling around them. A quick search reveals a hidden, ripped pocket. Its contents are gone. Well, I think I know what happened to your scouts. It's just a hunch. This ethereal's wrappings are enveloped by swirls of void energy. The ripped wrappings point to the possibility that this was caused by a sharp blade. There was no sign of a fight. They might have been surprised by the attacker. We're gonna have some bad news for Lois Walker when we come back. Oh. Why do I have a feeling I have something that needs to respawn here? Oh! The Shadow Guard keep their secrets! Wait, has she turned on us, or is this the, or he? Actually, has Rosita turned on us, excuse me. My life for Dimensius. Oh, that's bad. That is a cool looking weapon. Can I have that weapon as a transmog, please? So, Locust Walker, I have some bad news.
Our fight continues.
Rosita was a Shadow Guard agent? I've trusted her for thousands of years. Okay, so it was a she. I've trusted her for thousands of years. How did they break her loyalty? If she could be turned, then any of the Trust agents could as well. It is vital that we get the information about their base, and we can only rely upon the four of us to do so.
We do what we must.
During the Devouring War, I witnessed the horrific results of the All-Devouring's presence. A mortal being cannot approach him at the Mana Forge. He is the entropy of the end, and you are just flesh. Xalatath knows rituals from across the Great Beyond, the Great Dark Beyond. With the power of the Reshi Ribbons, she was able to transform the Koreshi so they could withstand Dimensius. Illyria will not like this plan. You must help convince her.
We cannot delay. Champion, grab hold of my Rishi ribbon. Xalatath will transmute you into energy as she did the Koreshi.
This is madness! Don't let that monster touch you!
Illyria?
You have found me.
Now I am learning that somehow Xalatath had a hand in transmuting the ethereals into what they are today? How did that work for them? They have lost everything. How can Locust Walker even look at her? I don't know what to think about the Reshi Ribbons either. They sound like dangerous artifacts. What else can they do? What else can Xalatath do with them? If they are really that powerful, shouldn't we protect them from her?
Stay alert. You were the one that transformed the ethereals and brokers. I was told it was the energies of the Void.
The Void doesn't transform. It consumes. My skill and the power of the Rishi Ribbons were required to change the Koreshi.
The Ravel worked in secret, ensuring our people could survive Dimensius's energies and the inevitable destruction of Karesh.
You didn't tell your people the truth. To this day, they think it was Dimensius who changed them.
The Void feeds on conflict and panic. Had these Ravel villains told the people how they intended to save them, it only would have empowered Dimensius.
That's not how I would have put it, but she is right that there was neither time nor trust. We had a difficult choice to make.
The Void devours all.
And what if this is the only way, Illyria? Are you sure? This is madness! You and I, we have no idea what she can do with that ribbon. How do I know that it will even work? What if it only works on the ethereal's previous form? How do I know if he will even come back? What if you're hurt? Or worse? All we have is Xal'atath's word for it, which is worth nothing to me. The only lead I have is Locust Walker and his words that are becoming hollow. I don't know if I can trust him either. You are the only one that I can still trust. Illyria, I understand the risk, and I'm willing to take it.
Do it, champion. I will make sure she restores you.
With only one ribbon, the transformation is singular and temporary. Your assurance is unnecessary.
A single ribbon. And I believe this ribbon is supposed to become our new legendary cloak.
What next?
So what, even in his weakened state, Dimensius's power is overwhelming. We must work faster together. So what do you know about the Reshi Ribbons? When I first met them, the members of the Ravel each carried a Reshi ribbon. The ribbon was both a representation of the status of its wielder and a conduit through which great energies could be channeled. Hundreds of thousands of years have passed. Tens of thousands of years! Sorry. And it seems their powers have only grown. I can sense Locust Walker's Reshi ribbon now, just begging to be unleashed, and a few more in these islands around us. But what is your involvement with the Reshi ribbons in the Koreshi? My dear, that is someone else's secret to tell. Another time, perhaps.
With my help, victory awaits.
She agreed. Illyria listens to you, my champion. You are indeed our savior. Quit trying to butter me up.
We will survive.
With Locust Walker's Reshi ribbon, I can transmutate your flesh to energy. It won't hurt much. You will have the ability to travel within Dimensius's aura without being destroyed. There, you can search for a path into the Mana Forge. You will travel in untethered space as a creature of energy, ignored by the Shadow Guard. Their void beasts, however, will stay well away or be devoured. Talk to me when you are ready. Time is of the essence.
Keep your enemies close. If it isn't my favorite mortal.
So I can either say, I'm ready for the transmutation, or I'm watching you. Perform your ritual, but nothing else.
I will do as I promised. You are now like the Ethereals and Brokers were. An untethered soul composed of energy.
Just a ball of energy. I like how it's labeled energy form friendly. Under her power, Xal'atath's spell courses through you. That's not very comforting. So it looks like this is just a stealth segment where we just have to avoid the revealers. So it's like I'm back in Suramar. Something's not quite right. An illusion! What are you hiding? Oh, I didn't even see that. Examine.
This conduit connects to the garrison. We should check for entry closer to the Mana Forge. These pipes aren't just carrying energy, but untethered souls too. The Shadow Guard is manufacturing an army.
This is my surprise face.
All pathways to the Mana Forge pass through the aura of Dimensius. Only a being composed of energy would survive. We will need more than Locust Walker's ribbon. With only one ribbon, the transformation fades and you are beset by the power of Dimensius. Do not fret, my champion. I'll save you.
How kind of you.
Hello, my champion.
Through this, you have learned what I already knew. Dimensius is a terrible threat. We must work together, if we are to survive.
You would never reach Dimensius without the Rishi ribbons and my help.
Uh-huh.
Dimensius must be stopped.
Zalatath is correct. We need more than one. More than my one Reshi ribbon to get a force to Dimensius. There is an ecodome south of here. The founder of the Trust is there, overseeing its operation. She acquired the domes from the consortium. She claims that they will be the key to restoring Koresh. I am skeptical that anything will be safe now that Dimensius stirs. She was a member of the Rabble and possesses a Reshi ribbon. Surely, she would lend it to us.
Survival is our...
Why did you even help the Rabble in the first place, Zalatath?
The same reason I'm helping you. The promise of an end to the All-Devouring.
I like how this is very much trying to continue the stuff that we encountered back in the Burning Crusade. Way back in the Burning Crusade.
I asked for your help, Locust Walker. Instead, you've dragged the Harbinger to my dome.
Hi, Venari. So, Miss Echo, are you still there? Because I hope you recognize that voice. Because that is the same actress who plays Anna.
With funding comes salvation.
Lending is not something I do without something in return, and especially for something as powerful as a Reshi ribbon. You'll have to work for it. My ecodome needs all the help I can coerce from my friends. Of course, she is the one that has the ribbon. Of course it's Venari. Of course it is.
I must protect my investment.
The Shadow Guard attacked the ecodome. They must covet the vast stores of energy that is needed to shield the delicate biomes from the void of Koresh.
We do what we must.
Put your hopes in the Trust.
My Reshi ribbon is all that is keeping this dome and its systems from collapsing. This ecodome took too much of my fortune to build just for the Shadow Guard to destroy it. They have sabotaged many of our control consoles, risking a complete ecological collapse. Find Engineer Omluf and help him restart our environmental support system while I monitor the rest of the facility.
The only thing holding everything together is my Rishi ribbon. I spent my fortune to acquire these ecodomes. I won't let them collapse.
Okay.
Traveler, stabilize the dome. The rest of you, secure this area. The Shadow Guard are everywhere.
I'm a little sad she just called me Traveler instead of Mawwalker. I'm like, Venari, don't you recognize me?
Tell me what you need.
Hundreds of thousands of years, and Venari is still as suspicious as ever. How nostalgic. We must convince her to contribute to the greater good, my champion.
I thought you were just going to consult the Harbinger. Not bring her along.
I insisted. Last time, the Ravel was unable to complete the straightforward task it was given. I need to look after my interests. I need to know that we will bring an end to Dimensius.
Is that so? Then if you insist on being part of this venture, I'm going to put you to work. Don't just float around making sassy remarks. Make yourself useful and kill some shadow guards.
Do you really trust her?
I trust her to do whatever she needs to survive. We share a purpose. To kill the all-devouring. That may change once Demencius is dead.
I would probably
Don't
expect
just
it to.
stand there scowling at each other. Get to work. My dome is in crisis.
In a moment, Venari, in a moment. I was enjoying listening. Also, I'm grabbing a bottle of water from my nightstand. All right.
Sharp as a blade, aren't you?
Where is it? Is it above? Yep, it's above. Hold on, folks. I'll be right back. I'm just going to go grab that glyph, because otherwise it's going to keep on making that sound. Wait a minute. Huh. Oh, there it is. No. There we go. All right.
Technomancy is the answer.
So Venari sent me here to help you.
Quickly, mortal, before we lose environmental support. Activate the rods.
All right.
Good. Now get the next rod.
Oh.
Ah, the rod cracked. Get me a new one. Go!
I believe also drops have started for a while now for a new pet.
I can't attack that target.
Of course, something has to attack me the moment I grab it. Defend the atrium. Oh, slay devourers. That's a bonus objective, it looks like. Huh.
Structural integrity acceptable. We might survive this. Next row. Did it work? Yes. System stable. Tell Venari we won't explode.
Sure. Venari, we won't explode.
Energy control systems may be stabilized, but the biomes will still crash without my ribbon.
So that's why she's hesitant to give it to us.
I swore an oath to restore my world.
Environmental support may be back up and running, but don't get complacent. That was merely the first of the many problems that are plaguing this ecodome.
What is more valuable than home?
Lending is not something that I do without something in return, and especially for something as powerful as a Reshi ribbon. You'll have to work for it. My ecodome needs all the help that I can coerce from my friends.
My fortune.
I love the
for
way she worded that.
That was.
That's one of the reasons I love Venari as a character. She's very straightforward and blunt. Just like Engineer Umluf, I've hired more well-regarded, highly trained, expensive management consultants from Cartel Om. 2 of them have not reported in. Are they dead or just distracted again? Find botanist Omnitar and shield technician Omdur. Get their damage reports. I need to know if the attack caused any lasting damage to my dome.
What is more valuable than home?
The Shadow Guard attack caused chaos and disarray in this dome. Several control consoles have powered down, and my consultants are stretched thin, reviving their assigned biomes and systems. This is where you come in. It's an easy but critical job. Find the disabled consoles and make sure that they restart.
Dangling your ribbon in front of us so we do your dirty work. You haven't changed, Venari.
I give the Traveler the ribbon when it's not the only thing keeping the biomes in this dome alive.
Should have used those cartel hours for vacation when I could. I don't know why. There's just something about the fact that Venari and Xalatath have a history, or that they just know each other.
Do you wish to trade?
Stranger, what a mess. The Ecodome's containment system went down for a brief moment and several void creepers took advantage of it. Will you help me get rid of them?
May you succeed in your endeavor.
Monitors the nitrate levels of the plants from a distant world said to be covered with lush meadows and lakes. Alright, come on, get out of here. Get out of here. Just straight up kicking them out of the dome. Get out of here. Out with you. Punt! Not gonna lie, that's really funny.
A deal is just another kind
Venari
of...
is asking for your report. Ah, yes, of course. We have lost a small number of plants, but luckily these were not rare and will replenish with time. I wish to see Koresh bloom, or at least have the ecodomes reminding us of a time long ago where everything was better. A time before the Void Lord. Before the Harbinger. Before our world shattered and our lives collapsed. Before the dark times. Before the Empire. Oh, sorry. Alas, I shouldn't bother you with such things. Tell Venari that I have it all under control.
It is good to see our ethereal kin again.
Alright. High pressure buildup. You can hear a rattle come to the panel. Applying force is the best solution. Just whack it a few times. This dome's energy will feed Dimensius! For the all-devouring! Oh, I can imagine some hunters are going to be coming here and getting these as pets. I can already see it. These are going to be pets at some point for hunters. I'm calling it right now. They're too cute. And I know there's plenty of I know some hunter players personally that I know that the only pets they use are ones they consider to be extremely cute. A missing rod. Here we go. And that is now stabilized.
The systems may be stabilized, but the Shadow Guard continue to raid the Ecodome for its energy. Everything I've done has been for Koresh.
Good work. The interior of the dome is stabilized. All the Ecodome systems are functioning. My investment in the Ecodomes will continue to pay dividends, unless the Shadow Guard attack again.
My fortune for the world that was.
Oh. I forgot to go back to the technician. Or to go find the technician, rather. I found the consoles, but not him. Where is he? Oh, there you are. What are you doing back here?
Do you wish to trade?
Who are you? What are you doing in here? I don't have the time to chat with a fleshling unless you came here to tell me that it is time for a break. Venari wanted to make sure that you were still alive. I am alive, yes. I have been trying to collect these void spores ever since the attack. I'm tired. Maybe you can take over for a bit?
Your patronage is quite
All
appreciated.
right. I'll help collect the void spores for you.
A deal is just another
Oh,
kind
thank
of
you for the help. I can take it from here. Is there anything I can do for you in return? Venari was asking for your report. Ah, I see. I tell Venari that the shield integrity is in good shape. Luck was on our side this time, as the Shadow Guard attack was focused on control consoles rather than the Ecodome itself. I will keep surveying everything, enhancing some key locations with arcane energy before moving back to the usual maintenance routine.
It is good to see our ethereal kin again.
Put your hopes in the trust.
I hire the best. I am sure that Omnitar and Omdur have the information that I need.
I must protect my investment.
Are they alive? Good. Next time they forget to check in, they won't be. It looks like there was minimal damage, if any at all, to most of the facility. The Shadow Guard saboteurs were focused on rerouting our energy reserves to the outer conduits. They have ignored the environmental and secondary systems.
What is more valuable than home?
We may have driven the saboteurs out of the dome and repaired its systems, but that doesn't mean that the Shadow Guard is done with my domes. They're still hiding at the perimeter, trying to find a way to harvest the vast amounts of expensive energy that is needed to power the Ecodome. I need you to fight them off, and then maybe this attack will truly end.
Our work has just begun.
We can't have you patrolling the perimeter of this dome like the city watch fighting attackers in perpetuity. We need a permanent solution so that we can continue with our noble quest. Take these crystals. They've been attuned to the Ecodome's defense magics. Just place them near strategic parts of the perimeter to strengthen the magical defenses. What? This time, it's no trick. If this dome explodes, I'll never get to destroy Dimensius.
We're in this together.
I like how Azaltes is like, look, use these, let's just get this over with. We have more important things to do. Alright, so it looks like we gotta go outside the dome, it seems. For both of these quests, I think. Ah, there's a mailbox right there. Alright, so here is one of them. Oh, I hope Venari doesn't get mad at me about this.
I need to target something first.
Done. I adore watching you work.
Xalatath, I'm flattered, but, I don't think it's gonna work out between you and me. Again, this would be, gosh, I'll be honest, I really contemplated the idea of maining a Shadow Priest, but just for the extra story stuff, but that's something I can do another time, honestly. Because how could I not want to with all the stuff now with the Xalatath, right?
I need a target.
Illyria has been quiet. I think she's still angry at me about Dalaran.
No, I can't imagine she would. Of course she is. I like how she's saying that, like, oh, she might still be mad at me about that whole thing with Dalaran, you know? I'm still mad at you about that whole thing with Dalaran. That was one of my favorite cities in the game. She's not the only one, Xalatath. But again, I love how she's playing it down like, oh, she's still mad about that whole Dalaran business and all that. So silly of her, right?
I need a target. I need to target something first.
There aren't many who Illyria trusts, aside from Locust Walker. A foolish exception to a wise rule.
I mean, we're referring to just the people who are here. I mean, obviously she trusts, like, Khadgar and even Turalyon, though that may change, possibly in the next expansion. I'm just saying, they're kind of building it up, and we've been waiting for it for a long time, and I think Metzen even hinted at that, or said something about that we were finally going to have our Light versus Void expansion in Midnight. You know, when he announced the whole World Soul Saga at BlizzCon. So I'm just saying.
First, let's destroy the All-Devouring. Then, we see what becomes of our partnership.
Yes, then we'll see. And you wonder why some people are still wondering about how much of a schemer you're still being, Xalatath. I mean, the fact that you even set those crystals up just so you and I could have a private chat, right?
What next?
Well, that should secure this dome, but will Venari make us float through any more hoops?
We will survive.
I swore an oath to restore my world.
Good. This will buy us enough time to secure this dome.
My fortune for the world that was.
I cannot relinquish my Reshi ribbon just yet. Not while the Shadow Guard assaults my Eco-Dome from their camp in Serrated Peaks. Take the fight to them. If you decimate their forces, then they will stop this assault. Bring Locust Walker's apprentice, Illyria. She looks like she knows how to handle herself in a fight. She also keeps staring daggers at the Harbinger, and I don't have time to play peacemaker between those two. Again, Venari's like, I'm not putting up with this.
I must protect my investment. Destroy the Shadow Guard camp, and I'll give my Rishi ribbon to the cause.
I'll go with the champion. Meet me at the camp.
My defenses will kill the Shadow Guard who may threaten our little agreement with dear Venari. I know you must be so very disappointed. Killing is what you're best at, isn't it?
I will do as I promised.
An ethereal army runs on its energy siphons. Interrupt the flow of energy by destroying their siphon tower, and the army will pull back. It's one of their weaknesses as minions. Normally I wouldn't share the secrets of their defeat, but they betrayed me and will forever live with the consequences. The siphon has a control console that can be overloaded to collapse the system. It will be shielded by a void barrier. Illyria can remove it for you.
We will survive.
Of all the assets on the field of battle, the troops are the most expendable. I'm not entirely sure I agree with that. I've sent enough to their destruction to know this as a fact. Really. If we are to safeguard this dome for Venari and get her Rishi ribbon, we should destroy their cannons. Those cannons are easily worth the lives of all of their soldiers. Destroy them and their commanders will sound the retreat. Most field commanders would never admit that admit this as it's bad for morale. But you seem like the type that can handle uncomfortable truths. I mean, I'm a demon hunter, so...
I will do as I promised.
I mean, there are a lot of people in the setting that would consider the uncomfortable truths about what demon hunters are and what they have to deal with to be a very uncomfortable truth.
I can sense Xalatath buzzing about you. Don't listen to her lies.
I mean, I may listen. That doesn't mean I'm actually going to, like, embrace them. But let's just say listening may not be the worst thing. The more she tells me, the more I'll know. And information is very valuable.
I'm not the one lying to you about what happened to Koresh.
True.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, that may be true, Xalatath, but still. You also have not been very forthcoming about some of the things from the past. I had to go to Laura Walker Cho for that.
I don't have a target.
The world breaking apart shattered Dimensius. He wouldn't do that to himself.
So then what are you getting at? Also, looks like there's another delve right here. Wait, how many delves are in Koresh? There's this one here. There's one back at Tazavesh. I don't see one over here or over here. So maybe it's just these two? There was two added in the last patch. One in the Undermined City and one in the area that led to the Undermined City. So.
I don't know who to trust anymore, but we can't lose track of Xalatath. Stay with her. Let her think you are her champion.
I like how I'm having dueling dialogues
I
with
can
the two of
sense
them.
Xalatath buzzing about you. Don't listen to her.
You already
lies.
said that, Teleria.
Who controlled the Rishi ribbons? Hmm? Who wanted the Void Lord destroyed?
What are you saying? I've had enough of your whispers. Who can we trust?
Without their cannons, the Shadow Guard's attacks on the Ecodome are doomed to failure. Vanari won't have need of a Rishi ribbon. I'm more and more unsettled by this plan of ours, though. The secrets, this alliance with Xalatath. I fear Locust Walker made a mistake thousands of years ago, and we cannot escape that ancient mistake.
Stay alert.
I feel like there is something that Locust Walker and Vanari are keeping from me. Some secret during the Devouring War that they don't want me to know. Xalatath is pulling on this doubt to manipulate me. Let's defeat the Shadow Guard and then we can uncover the truth.
Find the path to victory.
It's too far away.
With all these players around, it's just a matter of trying to
I
tag
need to
them.
target something first. I'm out of range.
Notice how other players are showing
I
up
need
and
a
just swarm
target.
them. This is the equivalent of the seagulls in Finding Nemo. We're all just kind of going around and we see some enemies to kill for the quest and we're like, mine, 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 mine. Mine, mine. That's why I kind of take my time killing stuff, because I know other players are trying to get here and try to help get credit for them. And I, of course, don't want to kill things too fast, because I don't want to prevent other players from being able to get credit for their quests, because I've been in that position as well. Shadow Captain. I have a feeling that's someone that I will be getting a quest to get in a moment once I get the rest for this Shadow Guard quest. Aha!
It's too far away. I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
You have found me.
Good job. That should satisfy Vanari.
Beware her manipulation.
Yeah, I knew it. I need to focus on the mission. Regardless of my doubts about our companions, the Shadow Guard are a scourge. We should slay their Shadow Captain so that they cannot easily return to Ecodome Primus. Vanari would lend her Rishi ribbon to our cause, and we would discover if my trust in Locust Walker was well placed. I will not let my doubts stay my bow on the battlefield. You can trust me to hunt these followers of Dimensius.
Know your target.
And now we wait for the captain to respawn. Hopefully he has a decent respawn timer. There we go. You won't live to see Dimensius rise! Uh-huh. See all the players showing up. Mine, 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 mine!
I need to target something first.
Hello? Zalatath?
Sharp as a blade,
With that necessary violence taken care of, the three of us can talk. You are correct, Illyria. Great secrets have been kept from you. Secrets that were not mine to reveal, but should have been revealed to you years ago.
Keep your enemies close.
Seeing you two on the battlefield was beautiful. It really is wonderful watching you work. If only your so-called friends had trusted you with the truth of their actions so long ago. Locust Walker hasn't tried to deceive you with his actions in the present, though his actions in the past that led us to this point he has been less than forthcoming about. In all good conscience, I cannot continue hiding the truth from you, or Illyria.
We're in this together. The All-Devouring didn't destroy the world. The Ravel destroyed Koresh to kill Dimensius.
No. No, they couldn't have. You are lying.
Ask them.
And now we go after Illyria, where she's beelining, and I'm just like, whoa! Illyria, wait for me!
We are in danger.
Locust Walker. Could he have... Illyria, are you alright?
At least I can trust you. Zalatath claims the Ravel destroyed Koresh. Is she lying? Or are you?
Windrunner. The Ravel knew our world would be devoured. The Harbinger promised a means to spare us. There was no saving our world. Why not use it as a weapon?
You doomed your people. At her behest?
There would be far less regret had it been successful.
It was our only way to survive. You have to trust me.
I have no more trust to give you. Any of you.
Everything I've done has been for Koresh.
This is just like the Harbinger to fulfill her oaths to the letter, but leave her allies devastated. If there was any other way to stop the All-Devouring from rising once more, with my Rishi ribbon, you are a step closer towards reaching Dimensius. But you will need at least twice as many to get a force large enough past his dread aura. Good luck, Mallwalker. Watch the Harbinger's every move.
What is more valuable than home?
I added the Mallwalker part in there, just like in my head canon. She looks at me and she kind of like, I know, like, well, considering her face there, it's probably hard for her to wink. But just imagine she does something to kind of as if she's like winking at me when she calls me that, as if she remembers that little time we had in the Shadowlands together. The threat of the Shadow Guard to Ecodome Primus is over. My Rishi ribbon is no longer needed to protect this asset. Take it. Use it wisely. Protect the grace investment of all. Our existence. Stay focused. The Harbinger has already driven off one member of your team. Once you get enough Rishi ribbons, you still need to fight Dementius. Find allies who will stand with us, in addition to artifacts.
I will take my Rishi ribbon. Defeat the All-Devouring.
Our fight continues.
Do not be fooled by Venari's demeanor. She has the best interests of Koresh at her heart. She even swore an oath to restore Koresh, and there is nothing more binding in our society than an oath. We must play by her rules and earn her assistance. I promise it will be worth it.
Why did you tell her? This was a secret we said we would keep.
Illyria would have pieced it together eventually. She's dramatic, not stupid. Better to control when she has her little outburst.
I should have been the one to tell her. It was my burden to share.
Returning home has made you sentimental, sorcerer. When did you ever care about your legacy and friends? You walked a dark, lonely path to save us from the void. Your elf student will see the bigger picture in time. Stop wallowing. Go and defeat the Void Lord before he devours us all.
Oh, at least one of you lot has figured out their priorities.
Enough! Make sure he succeeds. I have been to the mall. I know what the Void fears.
I'm sure you do.
Then go. I have my investment to protect.
I'm sorry, what was that, Venari? You've been to the mall, so you know what the Void fears? What are you specifically referring to, Venari? Is this going back to what the jailer, what he alluded at when we defeated him? What is to come? Is that, are they still continuing to do that?
With funding comes salvation.
You have my ribbon. Go. Track down the rest. Have Locust Walker contact the other members of the Ravel. Ask the Harbinger if she knows any ancient horrors that have acquired one. Remember Rule 12. It's who you know.
My fortune for the world that was.
I will not make excuses for what we did. I will carry the responsibility of it for the rest of my existence. Illyria will come to understand why it was necessary. When she sees the power of the All-Devouring, she will understand. We will need at least 2 more Rishi ribbons to bring enough of a force to bear against Dementius. My friend Ombera is a holdover ribbon. She works in Ecodome Rovan, on the next island. Let us gather her to our cause.
My past does not define. We will need another ribbon. The Dome Administrator Ombera was in the revel. We should seek her out.
Oh, she sounds trusting, eager to give up power when asked.
So sassy, Zalta.
I have many lucky doos you like. May your feet find good trails.
Wait, hold on, what? Huh, I had not seen that icon before, just this big magnifying glass on the map.
here. Where is Umbera?
Oh.
A meteor destroyed the dome. We fled together, but Umbera is missing.
A void meteor destroyed the... Wow.
Dimensius must be stopped.
The dome is shattered and Umbera may be in danger. I can see why the scavengers from the wastelands of Koresh. Within it now. Umbera may yet live. We must find her and her Rishi ribbon.
We do what we must.
Ecodome Roven was shattered by a falling chunk of void glass, destroying the structure and scattering its caretakers. They have returned to recover whatever equipment, flora, or fauna can be salvaged before the wastes claim them. Search the ruins to find any clues of Overseer Umbera's fate. We must have her Rishi ribbon. Umresh and I will search the impact crater.
My past does not define me.
Koresh is merciless.
So much destruction. We had hoped to salvage some of our work. Could it all be lost? What happened? The instability between Koresh and the Void is growing. We were working in the Ecodome when a huge rift tore the sky open. The meteor came crashing down, barely missing us. We rushed to rescue what we could, and brought the animals and plants that survived to the oasis.
We seek to restore Koresh.
When the meteor struck, Umbera and I tried to salvage what we could. Without the dome's shield, we were soon beset upon by ravagers of the great dark beyond. We fled and were separated. Such creatures are not of Koresh, and hostile to the stable biomes we sought to achieve. We need to clear these invasive creatures to find our equipment and Umbera.
We create the world we want. She was right behind me. I should...
She may yet be within. I will stay with you while the champion searches the dome.
A clipboard?
A manifest of supply crates Umbera was hoping to retrieve. No sign of her. Keep looking.
Umbera.
Dead. Her Rishi ribbon is nowhere to be found. Has the Shadow Guard divined our plan?
Wait a minute. A curved dagger.
A Tabika ritual dagger, once wielded by the oracles of Koresh.
They are wastelanders now. Assassins, sworn to slay the rabble. They must have killed Umbera and taken her ribbon.
I need a target. I need to target something first.
Alright, couple more.
I can't believe she's gone. We have been a team for thousands of years. Improve matters before you leave.
Thank you. Those creatures would soon overwhelm us if left unchecked. It's amazing they can survive without the protective barrier of the dome, without becoming energy as the Koreshi did. I wonder if such resilient traits could be transferred to a few of the native species in our domes.
We create the world we want.
Survival is our utmost priority.
The Wastelanders killed Umbera and took her Rishi ribbon. These fallen oracles have harried all members of the rabble since the Devouring War. This is a grim day.
We do what we must.
The loss of an ecodome is unimaginable. The death of Umbera. I cannot leave without retrieving the research crates. Her work must live on, even if she cannot. Umbera's manifest says that there were at least 5 crates full of research and resources.
We seek to restore. This project meant everything to Umbera. What took years to build was destroyed so quickly.
Come, let us retrieve her research and ensure her efforts were not in vain.
I need a target.
Looks like we're about to have company again.
Bravo, traitor! Your Rishi ribbon will be ours, Locust Walker!
I don't have a target.
We forestall extinction. Survival is our utmost priority. Our fight continues.
It's not safe here.
My past does not define me.
Agreed. The Wastelanders may return. Let's move to a safer location. The Founder gave me a portation tag to safeguard her investments in an emergency.
Protect the ecodomes.
Thank you for retrieving the crates. Umbera's research will help us find a stable biome in time.
These Wastelanders are still holding a grudge against you. Leave us. Keep your Rishi ribbon safe. My champion and I will turn these murderous fanatics to our cause.
What?
Tell me what you need.
The Oracles, now known as the Wastelanders, have turned their viciousness against the rabble, and now they're using their Tabika ritual daggers for murder. Lapsed pacifists are always the most vicious fighters, don't you think? What is the Tabika ritual? The Tabika was the clumsy ritual that the Oracles once used to commune with their world soul, Koresh. It was central to their identity as a people, as the ritual was when they would gather as a community and worship. The dagger used to be for harvesting their sacred plants. Now it's apparently for bearing in the chests of Ravel members. Why do the Wastelanders want to kill Locust Walker? Locust Walker struggled to keep his secrets and still ended up hated and feared by the Koreshi. These oracles abandoned their ceremonial daggers and picked up assassination knives. Nexus King Saladar betrayed the rabble. The rabble used their Rishi ribbons too early, and Dementius was dispersed instead of destroyed. Perhaps this is my fault? I should have placed all the factions on Koreshi under my heel from the start. Or perhaps there was nothing that could have been done. Life is chaos. Even if one controls vast cosmic power, there are still events out of your control. No use crying over shattered worlds, is there?
With my help, victory awaits.
Those Wastelanders have that broker's ribbon. We must get it back, or you will never be able to reach Dementius. They are deliciously bloodthirsty. I think we should lure them to our cause. We need an army for the coming battle, and they have the numbers for that. The Void Glass lies between their camp and us. That might provide a means to speak with the Wastelanders.
We cannot risk the Wastelanders claiming my ribbon. I will return to the safety of Tazavesh.
What next? I think this latest complication is your fault, Locust Walker. These Wastelanders are your old enemies, the Oracles of Koresh. I remember how much trouble they caused you in the Devouring War. Are they why you failed to kill Dementius? The Holy Class are always the most savage fighters during an apocalypse. We could use that. If we could get them to parley, I could convince them to fight for us. We are trying to save the world. This time.
You can't mean to try to ally with those murderers.
Much as I would like to see them pay, Xalatath is right. They are fierce warriors and would be useful in the battle to come.
Come, champion. Let me show you how to manifest an army. If it isn't my favorite mortal.
I have a plan to draw the Wastelanders to our side. Also, over there, these savages appreciate strength, so we'll show them yours. Let's get their attention. Shall we? How did this Void Glass get here? As Dementius' power grows, the barrier between Koresh and the Void shatters. The meteors, this glass, the creatures here, the Void oozes into this reality, taking over until only a twisted unreality remains. The longer it takes us to defeat Dementius, the more his power will grow, and the more the Void will consume what is left of this pitiful planet.
Keep your enemies close.
The aura of Dementius is tearing what's left of Koresh apart. Soon he will draw in what remains of this little world. Our time to stop him grows shorter by the hour.
We're in this together.
The Wastelanders were once the oracles of the world soul of Koresh. They were so proud and strident about their oaths. Now, they scavenge the ruins like animals. Even rats have their uses. Gather Void Cleft essences for me. I still have an idea of how we might sway the fallen oracles to our cause.
With my help, victory awaits.
Violent scavengers of the Void have been drawn to Dementius' aura to feast upon the scraps he will leave behind. This presents a problem for our Wastelander friends. Scavenging is their job. They could handle these beasts. I would not be seeking to ally with them if they couldn't. But why not give them a gift and show them that you are their equal? No, they're superior in combat.
To gain access to their camp, we must impress them with your combat prowess. We'll start with these void creatures.
And what I said earlier about how there are some of these quests with these things you have to kill, that if there's a lot of players here, when it's new content, it's like the seagulls from Finding Nemo. The second they spawn, mine, mine, mine. They love using that little portrait there, don't they? It's so amusing to me seeing that right there, and I'm like, I remember, you know, of course, the boss from BFA, and of course that was my AOTC mount for getting N'Zoth back then. But of course, this is very typical of Blizzard to use models for certain bosses and such, and then later on use them like just for regular trash and such. I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised there aren't any other players nearby that are looking for more of these things. Well, at least there's plenty of stuff to skin here. Last Void Terror I need.
I need a target.
So I'm going to tag that observer. And then channel the essence here. Go. I need to get 6 more of these observers. You know what? Hold on. Considering what's going on and considering those things are flying around, there you are. Let's go ahead and use this for a little while. Couple of them right here. There's another player. There we go. There's one over there. Now we just need one more.
I sense void essence about you. It will make a perfect lure.
I don't know what you're talking about. Again, that would make so much more sense if I was playing my Shadow Priest.
I don't have a target.
Then again, they were teasing a possible third spec that would be void themed for demon hunters. So maybe?
Hello, my champion.
Many denizens of the void are voracious consumers of energy. They greedily flock to pockets of coalesced energy like moths to a flame.
We're in this together.
Well done, my champion. We shall use this to draw out our prey.
We will survive.
I have a plan to draw the Wastelanders to our side. These savages appreciate strength, so we'll show them yours. Let's get their attention, shall we?
Keep your enemies close.
These Wastelanders respect strength and violence. I think we're going to get along quite well.
With my help, victory awaits.
The Wastelanders have made camp in the ruins of Old Koresh, a sanctuary from the ravenous beasts of the void that stalk the wastes of Koresh, a bulwark against outsiders. If a hostile entity were to enter their camp, you could defeat it. Then, they would respect you. Take the void energy you gathered into the ruined tower north of here. Be ready. Looks like we are going to be facing Zaga Thav, the Essence Gorger.
We need to talk to their leader. Nothing attracts leaders like a crisis. Let's go cause one, and then solve it.
And of course, now we wait for them for this guy to respawn. Probably going to need to take a little break soon. Definitely intend for this to be a long stream because it's launch day for the patch, but...
This stranger is an ally of the rabble. Why does their soul remain tethered? They fought the void. We should hear their words before execution.
Wait, where's the part where I can place it? Or did I miss that? Yeah, I did. Oh well. The main objective was to just slay this guy, not to necessarily place the thing, even though that's... I was supposed to do that to get him to spawn. Didn't even realize it, so my bad.
I need to target something first.
I hunt the enemies of Koresh.
You are the one who has been seen in the company of the betrayer, Locust Walker. The only reason that you're not tethered is that my scouts have seen you reducing the number of enemies we face. You dispose of Zagathav, so I will allow you to flee. If you leave now. We are here seeking allies.
We failed, Koresh. We know you serve the Ravel intruder. And we swore to King Salhadar that we would slay all of their minions.
Then it's fortunate he's dead.
That voice! The Harbinger!
There's no need for that. Not when we seek to end Demencius for good. Though, we will require the Rishi ribbons you took from the Ravel corpses.
No! They used those accursed ribbons to destroy our world! We were powerless to stop them, but we will fulfill our oath to kill them!
And your failure will yet remain. This broken world is not yet finished. But it will be if the All-Devouring returns. Help me annihilate Demencius. The Ravel can always come next.
We will hear you out. For now.
It's quite funny that they're showing my top hat in the cutscene.
What is it?
Demencius destroyed Koresh. Here in the wastes of merciless Koresh, we mete out punishment for all who failed him. You say your oaths align with ours? Let us talk.
What next?
You've impressed these wastelanders with your violent prowess, my champion. Well done. Now let me do my work. I know what these former oracles want. They dream of hearing the song of Koresh once more. I must make them believe it is possible, and then pull on that string of desire. Soon, we will have our army, and another Rishi ribbon. First, let's return the Tabika ritual dagger.
With my... I know what you yearn for, Oracle. You are no longer oath-bound to a dead king. Join our fight against Demencius, and hear the radiant song once more. A gift for you. You misplaced this dagger in a broker. We return it freely. If it isn't my favorite mortal.
The Wastelanders are so deliciously bloodthirsty. I admire how straightforward their tactics are. We need a more delicate approach to winning them over, however. We need both the Rishi ribbons they hold and the support of their warriors for the coming battle with Demencius. But first, let's move somewhere with less distractions. Let's move to the upper camp.
Keep your enemies close.
My warriors are eager to untether the Shadow Guard. But I think you want the ribbon I took from that Ravel broker.
That text box was
Your
used for the soul scribe.
warriors are a boon to our cause, and the Rishi ribbon is vital to it.
Speak, fleshling!
We would gladly war against the Shadow God, but I cannot give up this Rishi ribbon to someone I don't trust. Promises of revenge are easy. Trust is hard won among the Wastelanders.
I am bound by my word.
Mother, allow them to prove themselves. If they succeed, we may have our revenge. If not, we kill them.
Very well. Let's see what you are worth.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and, we're gonna take a break here. I'm gonna put up the BRB screen and probably make a trip to the bathroom, have something to drink, possibly do a couple of other things. Not sure how long this break is gonna take. It is Tuesday, so I do need to gather the garbage and recycle to put it out, since it is going to be garbage day. So, although I think, yeah, so it's both. So, I'm going to go ahead and take care of that stuff during the break so that we can continue when we come back. So, it may log me out possibly, but I can deal with that later. For now, we're going to go ahead and swap to the Be Right Back screen. And I will go ahead and put on some more WoW music for you guys to listen to in the meantime. So, I will be back in a bit. Not sure how long. And I hope you enjoy some WoW music in the meantime. Let's go ahead and, for those of you who may be a little bit nostalgic when it comes to WoW, let me go ahead and put on some more of the Wrath of the Lich King music. And I am back. Moon, thank you so much for the heal. And the follow. Consider that I thank you in advance for the heal in the raid, if we have you heal. Alright. So.
Tell me what you need.
I've planted the seed, yet Soulscribe still hesitates. Her daughter Narath is more receptive. She might be able to give us the nudge that's needed to win the Wastelanders over. Daughters are useful. That's interesting to say. Go with Narath. Win over their tribe. I will stay here and continue to work on Soulscribe's will.
Why reveal your secrets, Harbinger? If you are here for the ribbon, you could just take it.
Revenge. I want to help you get yours. Sharp as a blade.
The Tamika ritual is for communing with the world's soul. Koresh is dead.
The Ravel's heresy halted the devouring. Demencius did not finish his meal. The brokers want you to think it is their technomancy that makes the ecodomes bloom. You and I know the truth. There can be no life without Koresh.
I have tried for ages. There has been nothing but silence.
You could commune with Koresh again. Show your people you are still strong. Then I will put that accursed ribbon to righteous use.
We could be oracles again.
If Koresh is silent, I will find my own revenge.
Of course, this guy has to show off that he's got the mythic Gallywix mount. I mean, I can't be upset about that. I would probably want to do the same as well.
You're good at killing, but we need more than that in an ally.
Soulscribe was once our high priestess, but like most of us, her heart shattered along with Koresh during its destruction. Many ages have passed since the sundering of our world, and we as a people have strayed from our calling. We are oath-bound to protect Koresh, but wary of outsiders. How can we gain Soulscribe's trust? Let me show you the life of a Wastelander, stranger. Existence is a daily struggle on the bones of our world. My mother's strength has inspired us to survive at any cost. We've needed to adapt as conditions change. The Void takes many of our stalkers. We need to replace such faithful hunting companions. Go into the dunes, and then subdue and retrieve one of the escaped stalkers. You will prove your strength, and my mother may see that you are determined to help. Bring the stalker to Zapta at the southwestern edge of the camp.
Koresh had untamed beauty.
My people need energy to live. We can harvest it from the pylons that were set out to collect it, or hunt the energy scavengers that have siphoned off what is ours. Let's gather today's meager bounty of energy, and then distribute it to my people. If we are to go to war together, it will help us both to know that it will help us both to know the character of your allies.
I will follow you and observe. If you can forage as well as you can fight, you are of worth to us.
Oh, there's Zapta. Let's see. Ah, there's the power harvester to collect the energy. This pylon has absorbed a lot of energy. similar to the mana worms we would encounter back in, Karazhan. Or even, Suramar. Bunch of worms that just love to siphon off energy or mana in those cases. Alright, now where are these crates we need to charge? Ah, there's a stalker. Come on, this way. Hold on. That's right, come with me. A fine specimen. She will do well on the hunt. Ah, there's one of the crates.
The metal from that destroyed dome is strong, uncorrupted by the void. It will make fine blades.
Huh.
Good. We will need many blades for the Shadow Guard if the stranger and their companion speaks the truth, or for that rabble city.
The domes are a rabble construct. They try to tame the untamed. Merciless Koresh is gone. Who is Soulscribe talking to? That woman's voice has haunted me since the devouring.
The Harbinger is back. The all-devouring rises again. Soulscribe reflects upon our oaths for
More of these domes appear. We should raise each of them to the ground. Make the rabble pay for returning to the world they destroyed.
We are no longer oath-bound to King Salvador. This stranger brings hope for Koresh. Our vendetta can wait.
Yeah, about that. And then Zalteth gets in my mind and goes, shh, don't spoil it
Why
for
does
them.
this rabble collaborator remain tethered to their soul? Fulfill your oath and scavenge their bones.
Now this stranger brings word of Koresh. Which oath binds you? Dead King Salvador's or the world souls?
I hate it when it cuts off their dialogue. She was gonna say, now you know of our harsh existence. Return to Soulscribe. She will decide your fate. I'm amused that her name is Soulscribe. First name Soul, last name Scribe. She can introduce herself Scribe. Soulscribe.
You keep unwise company.
Oh, I know. Word has filtered up through my camp about what you have done for us. My daughter has always been too trusting, but your efforts do not go unnoticed.
My oath guide me.
Your help does not go unnoticed. My people will live another day, and hopefully many more, thanks to the energy that is in those crates.
To break an oath is unthinkable.
Soulscribe would fight for us, even die for our cause, yet she still denies us her Rishi ribbon. She sees it as a tool of the rabble, and her oaths are getting in the way of our mission. If she could feel the presence of the World Soul Koresh once again, she would give anything to protect him, even the ribbon. The Oasis is the Trust's ecodome that has a stable biome, the perfect place to commune with a World Soul, if one still exists.
I will do as I promised. Hello, my...
Gather a raiding party, Narathi. We go to the Oasis to find communion or plunder.
Does it have to be just those two choices? Eggs, I don't know if you are lurking, but thank you so much for the
Absolutely
shout
not.
out.
The Wastelanders are thieves and murderers.
If we had come to raid, your soul was
Yo!
ready to be untethered.
Thank you so much for the follow, buddy. Good to see you here.
The Wastelanders are thieves and murderers, but I remember what they were once, even if they do not. Will you vouch for them?
Well, why aren't the Wastelanders allowed into the eco-domes?
They are scavengers and thieves. They would strip the domes for their resources. They live for today without planning for tomorrow. The domes are our plans for the future of Koresh, and we cannot allow them to plunder and destroy all of our hard work.
Okay, look. I won't vouch for them, but I will watch them carefully, okay?
Fine. Report to Omtalad. Please?
Yeah, sure.
Just that the dome is delicate. Be careful what you touch and step or float.
I get you. I'll be careful. I'm sorry. What?
These are the oracles of the Untamed. You will let them commune with Koresh in your dome, or they will sack it as Wastelanders.
Wow, straight to it, huh, Zalatath? Also, we're gonna do something about that thing up there? Just saying.
This is most irregular. Venari may have asked that we extend all courtesy to the Harbinger and her champion, but these Wastelander barbarians? I hope Venari knows what she's doing.
Tell me what you need.
This dome is a reasonable facsimile.
Gosh, Zalatath, you and your big fancy words.
Of Koresh. We will find no better place for Soul Scribe to hear the World Soul's song. And yet, as Dementius grows in power, even the Oasis succumbs to the void. I can feel the rifts tearing open. Their energies will disrupt this delicate ritual. Unfortunately, they will need to be closed, so Soul Scribe can be convinced.
We will survive.
The Tabika has not been attempted for thousands of years. It was clear that the Devouring War destroyed Koresh. And yet, looking at this dome, they have recreated so much that I thought lost forever. Fresh water, clean air, even the Zaranite flowers that I thought extinct. Does the Harbinger speak the truth? No, I didn't break my oath and abandon the World Soul. Koresh is gone.
I've heard the song of Koresh before. These plants, all this beauty of nature, a pale shadow of Koresh that was. If you think to trick me, I will use my Rishi ribbon to destroy you.
We'll put a pin in that. A wind catcher? Oh. An invasive worm egg? Oh! And of course, invasive worms came out of it. Hot spring water. It looks like apparently there may be some kind of rare that spawns. Ah, there it is. But do you have to do something with this to get to spawn? Well, if we're going around just getting these eggs, this shouldn't take too long. We're already making good progress on it. Ah, these are the buds that we have to collect. Okay. Alright, one more egg should do it. There we go. Now to just find more of these buds. That's 3. There's another one right over there. Wait, that thing spawned? Apparently it spawned and then it immediately died. Wow.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you. Good fortune to our friends.
I'm not surprised that our guildmaster Dharma is having some buggy quests. I'm sure she's not going to be the only one that experiences that. This is, of course, the launch of a patch day, so of course things are going to be buggy and laggy. That's just kind of... I would be surprised if there wasn't issues like that.
Speak, fleshling!
Did you find the components for the ritual? Do they even still exist? They're right here.
To break an oath is unthinkable.
To hold these blossoms in my hand again. I never thought I would see the day.
I am bound by my word.
We have a lot riding on this ritual, going exactly to plan. Having to kill her to get her ribbon would be inconvenient.
We're in this together.
What is it?
My followers long for the days when they were oracles. They yearn to hear the song of Koresh. I am a realist. The evil of the rabble of Dementius. They have destroyed the beauty that was our world soul. But you have gathered the items for the Tabika, so I will attempt it. When I hear the void of Koresh's absence, there will be consequences. Okay, so it looks like this is where we're finally going to get our artifact cloak, the Rishi Wraps, which is going to be a 694 at rank 1. How much of this is going to be exactly like the legendary cloak we got back in BFA during the Nyalotha tier? Strange. Also, this is reminding me of the cloak we had in Pandaria Remix, where we had to keep getting the threads to keep upgrading it. I wonder if that's what they're also doing here. And it looks like we also get, because this has a fiber socket, and then we get to choose which one of these we want. So it looks like this one gives haste, crit, mastery, versatility. Okay. I'm sure there should be something to help explain more of this. If not, Blizzard kind of failed in that regard. Because they should have something in here to explain how this all works.
Let us move down to the water and begin the Tabika.
Lead the way, Oracle.
Love how she said that. Oh yes, go ahead and lead the way. Gosh, I love Zaltath's voice
Prepare
actress.
for the ritual. Place the items on the table. We offer a ritual dagger, whose meaning we would reclaim. We offer water from the wellsprings deep within Koresh. We offer petals and pollen. Through the exchange, we are reborn.
To stand once more under the trees of Koresh, to be near his waters. Is this something achievable, or just a mockery of what once was? Let's start the ritual.
My oaths guide me. Koresh is. Koresh is. Ah! I sense nothing. You lied. There is no world soul here.
Eons of wandering have starved your once great power, Oracle.
Ah! Traitor! Oathbreaker!
The world soul is as weak as you are. You need more power to commune. Ugh! Feast! Touch the fading heart of your world!
I heard. Koresh. By my unbroken oath, the oracles of the wastes will be your army, Harbinger. We fight to restore Koresh.
So here's the question. Did she actually hear what remains of the World Soul, if it even has anything left? Or did Xalatath have something there to make it seem or sound like it, to fool her? Because that's been Xalatath's intention this entire time, to manipulate. So did she put something there in advance to make it sound as if the World Soul was still alive? Or is it possible that whatever remains after all these years could still somehow be there?
I hunt the enemies of Koresh.
It has been so long since I heard his voice. I cannot believe he was still here with us. All this time. You have given me true hope, and my honor and oath demand that I do whatever is in my power to save Koresh. I will give you the Rishi ribbons, and the Wastelanders will join your fight.
To break an oath is unthinkable.
And the pieces fall together. Perhaps we have enough strength to take on the Shadow Guard, my champion. Let me tip the scales further. With the power of these Rishi ribbons, I will infuse these Rishi wraps with enough to empower you to explore untethered space and gather strength for the fight ahead. Well, let me see, double check here. I'm going to be replacing this, which is not really honestly all that great, so, but because I'm a demon hunter, critical strike takes priority, and then mastery, then haste, then versatility, so we'll get the critical strike fiber.
Keep your enemies close.
Waiting for reinforcements, 7 days.
You keep unwise company.
Wait for your allies to gather against the Shadow Guard. Huh. Okay, so I guess the story just stops here. I was under the impression that the story was gonna keep going and wasn't gonna be time-gated, but maybe it actually is, or maybe these other quests will actually work on that. Well, in the meantime, now I wonder, can we put enchants on this particular back piece? Speak to Hashim to enable your Rishi wraps to harness ethereal energies. I see. I'll have to go find Hashim, wherever he may be, or she. They. Oh! There it is. It just respawned again, apparently.
I need a target.
Ooh! I got a pet! Hecatarnos, the bringer of discord. A bug.
I have many, many wares.
At last, we are home.
I represent a group within the Trust tasked with a dangerous but vital job. Phase diving. I was at Overlook Zoshul when the Harbinger transformed you into energy. It is similar to that, but more profitable. The Trust embarks on phase dives to help replenish our energy reserves. On Koresh, energy is power, and now we must compete with the Shadow Guard. We desperately need the help of someone like you. Meet me at Overlook Zoshul if you are interested. We will, of course, compensate you.
The brokers have been quite busy, I see.
Okay, and looks like there's another one here I'll have to go pick up as well. And since we are, it looks like, temporarily done with the story for now, at least until next week, we might go check out the new delves that are here. I do want to check those out and see how they are, get familiar with them, for when I eventually push for the higher difficulties in those. Huh, and this is where she wanted me to meet her, Ozoshul.
All our efforts have led to this.
Hold on, are the strands a currency? No. I've still got these Hellstone shards. I unfortunately didn't really take the time to focus on those since that was still when I was taking my break from WoW. I'm wondering if that means they're planning on bringing this back later on, if they're going to let us keep this currency as opposed to just straight up removing it. Well, anyways. I'm probably going to have it stop showing my backpack there for the time being.
Keep to your oaths.
So, you are the one that Shadanis was telling me about. I expected more, but as the saying goes, don't judge a vessel by its wraps. How can Hashim help you? So you're Hashim. So how do I empower my wraps? You imbue your wraps with strands. Strands await where arcane power surges. Earn them through delves, mythic keystone dungeons, and PvP matches across Kazalgar. In Koresh, you can additionally seek them within the raid and by completing warrants. Each strand brings you closer to unlocking your true potential. So yeah, it's definitely going to be similar to how we leveled up the ranks of our legendary cloak back in BFA for the horrific visions.
The Trust will save us.
Shadanis has told me about you, a fleshling with the ability to travel to untethered space. How do you accomplish such a feat? Wait, let me deduce. It must be those wraps that you wear as a cloak. They may have been modified by a Rishi ribbon. I have not seen such a thing since the Devouring War. Very nice. Classic. Do you want classic? Well, I only play Season Discovery, but not... No, not that classic. Or do you want powerful? I can enhance your Rishi wraps with modern technology techniques to better face the dangers of untethered space. Okay.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
I want to empower my wraps. Oh, okay, so there's where I see the amount of strands I have. The bones of the Rishi. Work with me, mouse. Work with me. Just stay there so I can Imbue more energy into the wraps, enhancing its power. Unlock the power for the wraps to attune to your specialization, granting you Ethereal Reaping. Your spells and abilities have a chance to focus latent energies around you to inflict arcane damage split between your target and nearby enemies. Enemies below 35% health take additional damage. So we use the first 3 to gain that bonus for our wraps. And then we can get some other ones. 3 more. Imbue more energy into your wraps. Now lingers in the delves, revealing secret rooms. You may now find phase orbs that increase your primary stat. While phase diving, phase orbs have a chance to recover a phase lost appearance. Enemies killed while phase diving now have a chance to drop a phase orb that increases your primary stat. Phase orbs have a chance to recover a appearance. You may now ride phase lost slinkbacks when phase diving. You can now see treasures in Koresh while phase diving. And you can unlock the appearances of the cowl and the scrolls.
Always a pleasure. We have toiled endlessly for this day.
Oh, and you can purchase more of these fibers for 100 gold each. So if you pick the wrong one, you can just go ahead and grab the correct one for yourself, I suppose.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
And you sell... Oh, so we get the untethered coins, and this is what we can get them towards. There's one of the mounts. Phase regulator to exit phase diving. Another mount. Another pet. And some cosmetics. So we can look more like them. Oh, with the wraps? Oh, that's cool. I can imagine a number of players are going to be wanting to get these. Like, this set looks cool. Yeah, I may want to go ahead and grab some of these. These look really cool. Enter an ethereal state of energy, a toy. The Koreshi goggles. Another toy. Number of extra fun stuff.
Dimensius will not claim our world again.
Your adventures in untethered space will help clear the way for our phase divers to recover the energy that would have been lost to the void.
Death to the Shadow Guard.
It is good to see our ethereal kin again.
We must not lose hope.
Thank you for accepting our offer. This is dangerous work that will push you beyond the limits of our reality. But with risk, we find profit. And with profit, we can change the world.
Keep to your oaths.
The Rishi wraps that the Harbinger gave you allow you to briefly transform into energy and fall into untethered space. This is a nightmare for all ethereals, a natural result of losing our wraps and radiating away our energy. We can control the process by properly attuning with a phase conduit, letting us visit this sub-realm and return intact. That is the theory. We have tested it with Koreshi phase divers, but not with one of your kind. Are you willing to risk the journey to untethered space? Yeah, sure.
Death to the Shadow Guard. Dimensius will not claim our world again.
Okay, so it looks like this is the one for Havoc. Inflicting 1,000,000 arcane damage split between your target and nearby enemies. Enemies take additional damage below 35% health. Armor, agility, stamina, and crit. I imagine as we rank it up, we're going to get more sockets for fibers and be able to add even more stats to it. I would think that's probably where they're going with this. That's just my guess anyway. Let's give this a try. That didn't hurt, I hope. Now interact with the conduit to leave untethered space. Like this?
I've not seen Tazavesh for eons.
Or I could just do that, I suppose. Or that.
This is all that remains of Koresh.
You learn quickly. Good. Untethered space devours the foolish and the unwise. boys.
We must not lose hope.
Untethered space is an arcane phenomenon twisted by creatures of the void that feed on its energy. Should we ethereals damage our wraps or the brokers their suits, our energy cannot remain intact for long, and then we fall into this layer of reality, possibly never to return. The upside of this nightmare is that all the energy that falls out of phase is valuable. Use the phase conduit to enter untethered space, and fight the observers that scavenge phase energy there.
The brokers have been quite busy, I see.
I've heard that apparently, this was in the video that the devs made about the upcoming raid, that apparently there's going to be a time where we're going to be doing this, either just to get to another portion of the raid, or even during a raid fight. That at some point during one raid fight, I forget which one they said, but apparently we're going to be doing this as part of the fight. Which, okay, that sounds kind of cool. Sounds kind of fun. Will it be? Well, who knows? We'll have to wait and see.
It's too far away.
I've learned at this point, anytime they're talking up certain things, to us, always take it with a massive chunk of salt. Not a little grain of salt, a chunk of salt. It's like when they say, "Oh man, Dimensius is going to be as big as Stormwind." I'm like, okay. How about you let me see it actually happen first before I start just buying into it.
It's too far away.
Like, sure, that's an interesting way to hype it up, but let me just kind of wait and see it, and then I'll really take your word for it. And then we come back here and exit.
The trust will restore our world.
Fascinating, isn't it?
Consumed by creatures in untethered space, they are also sought after as one of the ingredients used to power the ecodome.
Death to the Shadow God.
Thank you. These predators from the void ambush us and consume the very energy that we use to power the ecodomes.
The brokers have been quite busy, I see.
Void predators that have recently invaded untethered space are a mere annoyance compared to the ancient creatures that traveled here long ago. These primal predators feed on the energies of the remnants of old Koresh, as well as the unfortunate Koreshi who have fallen into this state of being. Hi, Kiwi. There is one such creature that we call Nether Death that haunts this rock. We have only been able to drive it away. Perhaps you have the skill to end its reign of terror?
Dimensius will not claim our world again.
Obviously, you are unfamiliar with the work that we demon hunters do. So yes, I very much can end its reign of terror. It's kind of part of my job description, really. I do like that when we are here, we are definitely moving faster. They know that people don't want to be moving slow in a thing like this. So definitely give us movement speed.
I don't have a target.
So anyways, about that reign of terror. I'd like to think our characters at this point treat this stuff very casually because, I mean, when you think about the stuff that we have dealt with in the past, this is nothing for us.
All our efforts have led to this.
Nether Death is no more. Our exploration of untethered space can proceed. I knew that you were the right person to help us in our endeavors. We would be honored if you would continue to work with us in our exploration.
Keep to your oaths.
Oh, and that unlocked a new flight point. Nice. Complete the quest line.
I've not seen Tazavesh for eons.
Ah, and so then we get a daily for it. For more reputation on untethered coins. Nice.
We must not lose hope.
Alright. And it looks like it unlocked more stuff on the map as well. Phase Conduit. Oh, and looks like maybe some world quests have opened up, because that special... Is that a special assignment? Yes, it is. Okay. Honestly, though, right now, what I do want to actually do here... Now I want to go do the Delves.
Hello, traveler. Wait, what was I going to ask about? Oh, you're right. Tools. Could you assist my, assistant and swipe some tools from the Shadow Guard?
Perhaps later. I have a delve to do. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I think I can handle a tier 4. Phase skimming. Collect energy to skim the surface of the untethered space as a half-corporeal wrecking ball. Oh, it's about time you showed up. Hi, Braun. It's been a while. Let me guess. Yup. Braun lost everything. Ah. No more curios for Braun. He lost everything. Fine. Alright. As usual, I'll start him off as a healer. Hey, look on the bright side, Braun. At least they didn't take your hat this season. That was amusing. If it's not smoked, it's not gooda. That he starts the last season and you're like, oh, they took my hat! You there. You look like you know your way around a vault. The Ethereals have the place on lockdown. They put up barriers and dismantle the waygates inside. There's evidence that they're reconfiguring them to portal elsewhere. And likely, with the vault's contents in tow, I've managed to construct this one from parts that they've left lying around. It will take you right inside the Lion's Den, but I must remain behind to ensure that the portal back remains open. Get in there and rebuild the waygate network. Alright, so gather the materials and rebuild the waygates. Got it. Sometimes there's a quest for the particular delve we're about to do, but it looks like that's not the case. Alright. In we go!
There's treasure close by.
Thanks, Braun. I've missed Braun. I believe... Is this... For a moment I thought this was the dungeon from Dragonflight. But maybe it's not. Maybe it just looks rather similar. Whee! That is cute. I don't think I'm gonna need that though.
I need to target something first.
Oh, so this is going to be representing our new nemesis for this season, who is a familiar face. I'm sure at some point... Like, there was a quest to introduce us to our new nemesis last season. Is there going to be one here? Because I already know who it is, because they already gave it away in their tease about this patch.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Nah, I'm not gonna waste that cooldown right now. There's one of my favorite things to hear Braun say. Found a bit of gold!
I need to target something first.
More gold is always nice. number of things I could grab here that I was just kind of ignoring. It looks like one of the parts is right over here. Gosh, I see all these crystals here, and I'm just remembering Azuna and Suramar with all the mana crystals. Ah, nature's treasures! There's more of the energy. I don't collect these? No, it doesn't look like it. I thought those were lingering here for me to collect or something. So this delve is called Archival Assault.
I need a target.
There's another part. Ugh, the lag. Hopefully this gets hot fixed tomorrow. Like, I know there's obviously tons of people on today because it's launch day for the patch, but oof. I mean, so far it's not been that bad in terms of stability, but there are times I can absolutely feel the lag. And there have been some bugs here and there, which I was just like, yeah, this is exactly what I was afraid of.
I don't have a target.
I will admit, that does seem to be a pretty nice ability where just kind of like, you kind of spear yourself through your enemies. But I think it'll be more useful for when I bring like undergeared alts here as opposed to my main. Which should be able to annihilate all these guys with no issues.
I'm out of range. I need to target something first.
If there's one thing I have heard more in this game than anything else is my character saying things like that. Like, I need to target something first. Alright, that's 5. Apparently there is a chest right there. How am I gonna get that?
I don't have a target. I need to target something first. I need to get closer.
Alright, just need to collect more energy. Great work. I can monitor the situation from here. With this waygate, we've established a direct way in. Good work, but we're not done yet. The Ethereals have deployed field dampeners inside this chamber. Before we can re-establish the network, they must be destroyed. And if you find yourself in trouble, look around. You can build more waygates from those materials that you've already collected. Destroy the field dampeners and re-establish the waygate network. Got it. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the dungeon that we did in Dragonflight. It's like the exact same layout. The Azure Vaults, I think it was called.
I need a target.
Yeah, the Azure Vault, yeah. Oh, Braun can throw out the Phase Blood Potion. Heals you and reduces damage by 50% for 3 seconds.
Fantastic.
Nice! Fantastic!
It's too far away. I don't have a target.
Alright, so we hit all 3 of these. And we make additional waygates. Or all 6 of them, excuse me. Put us right next to him. That was, wow.
I'm out of range. I need a target.
Oh. There's the restoration stone. We'll just go ahead and
I need to get closer.
get that unlocked.
I need to target something first. It's too far away.
Looks like that's the one I need to take. And now we'll be facing Portal Master Halsan.
treasure close by.
Okay, I think I know what's going on here.
You won't hit us with that one.
So it looks like he has mechanics from that boss in Sepulchre. The one with the ring that we had to use the portals to teleport through to avoid getting hit by the ring. That's what that reminded me of just now. What was his name? Zymox. Yeah, that's the one that reminds me of. Here's the treasure room. Let's see. There's the first curio for Bron.
That's more like it.
When a party member drops below 60% health, an ethereal energy converter materializes, dealing moderate damage to nearby enemies and taunting them for 4 seconds. Once the taunt expires, the converter releases an ether wave, healing nearby allies for 20% of their health, can be triggered every 2 minutes. Killing enemies reduces the cooldown of this effect by 2 seconds. That's not bad. Alright. Not bad.
Hello, traveler. Wait, what was I going to ask about? Oh, you're right. Tools.
Many farewells.
Alright, so now, let's head back to Tazavesh, since I know there was a delve over here. The Void Razor Sanctuary. Let's check this one out. Also, did I just see that right? Oh, hold on, hold on. The new world boss is available. Reshinor. Well, I appreciate your cat, and watching. I hope that your cat is enjoying the stream, yo.
The great dragon, Reshinor, tears freely in and out of untethered space, devouring all that is left of our world. Bring its reign to an end.
Alright, let's see if this is working. Alright, let's go ahead and try to join the group.
The great dragon, Reshinor, tears freely in and out of untethered space, devouring all that is left of our world.
Alright, here we go.
Bring its reign to an end.
Why is that still on my screen even after I got out of the delve? Oh, Calamity must be here because I just heard. Or as she does it. Rah, 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 rah. Oh gosh! Oh, that thing hurts! Ow! 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 Oh, the lag! Oh, the lag! Oh yeah, this thing is beefy. Oh, it's beefy. Lots of health. Oh yeah. Oh no, it's doing the thing, isn't it? Wait, what? Untethered retreat. What?
I'm out of range.
Oh, Blizz is kind of stepping it up with the world bosses when if they're gonna do this. Yeah, the world boss is just gonna disappear for a little bit, and you gotta fight the ads it spawns. Holy mackerel! Whew. This reminds me of that world boss that was near the Sanctum of Domination in the mall. He would have those ads on the outside that would start moving in, and we had to focus them down because they would just kind of close in with their rings and kill us. That's what this reminds me of. Oh, that hurts. Ow, and I'm dead. Yeah. Alright, so let's see. Where does it respawn me? Okay, not too far. Huh. So this is what it looks like when we respawn here on Koresh.
I need to get closer.
Oh, I think people are going to hate this world boss just because of how it does this. I can already picture a lot of players are just going to be so annoyed by this boss. Flying back and forth, having a period of time where it just kind of disappears.
Too far away.
Study phase storms.
I need to get closer.
Makes us have to fight the ads.
You'll need to gather readings manually.
And of course, it's extremely beefy with health and does a lot of damage. I can already just picture the amount of players that are just going to be like, this world boss is awful! Not to mention, of course, with this being launch day, everything is so laggy. Oh my gosh. And then, of course, you also can get stunned. Oh, yeah. Very unpleasant world boss experience right now for a lot of people, I'm sure.
I'm out of range.
Holy mackerel, and I'm dead. I think a lot of people are going to be dying to this boss a lot this week.
It's too far away.
Look at all these ads. So many ads it spawns, and then it flies all the way over there. And it's gonna do the same thing again. Yeah. This thing is only just reaching like almost half its health. My goodness.
I'm out of range.
Holy mackerel. Oh, it looks like my weak aura that says darkness on me whenever I use darkness is not working. I don't think they've started the thing that they talked about how they were going to be trying to move all the weak auras and all that stuff out of the game, apparently. Which I'm sure a lot of players are not happy about. Or maybe it could just be that the app is not the app. Derp. The add-on is what I was trying to say. It could be that it's just not updated, and I just need to wait for it to be updated in order for it to work again. Which, who knows? It could be updated by tomorrow. Could be a few days from now.
I need to get closer. It's too far away. I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Man, it's not just the world boss that's beefy. These things that spawns are also beefy. At least for now. I imagine several weeks from now, when we all have raid gear, these things are going to melt much faster. Then all of a sudden it won't be nearly as bad. I had to press my button for the hunt there several times before it actually did the hunt. That's how laggy this is being right now. I mean, world boss encounters with this many people are always going to be laggy. But especially on launch day of a patch. But holy mackerel, the fact that I have to press my hunt button several times before it actually does the hunt. Ugh, my goodness. Ugh. I like how even someone is pinging. Attack the world boss now! My goodness.
It's too far away.
Wait, what? Oh gosh. Oh, apparently saying the reason that icon is there is because you're supposed to use the extra face-hiving ability from the cloak as part of this encounter. You know what? We can still attack this thing. It's still taking damage, even while it's in this state. It's probably just less damage, but still. Like, why is it not... Your vision of the target is obscured. How? How is my vision of the target obscured? Oh, apparently because that's in this... It won't do it when it's in that state, apparently. Because I was like, what else could be in front of that? There's no way it should be obscured. In the slightest. Pop nether walk for the moment. I know there's probably a... There are some healers in this group, right? Yeah, there are. Whether or not they're gonna see me or not, I don't know. Hey, I did get something. A warband plate piece. Nice. I'm gonna hold off for just a few seconds. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and sharpen my knife real quick. Here's the problem. Look at this. The world quest didn't complete. Oh, I hate this bug. I hate it when it happens. You go through all that, and then no credit for the world quest. Oh, I hate that. Also, what rep am I tracking? Oh, the cartels. All right, we got to change that. We need to track the new reputation here. There we go. I think I heard that one of the things you can do is you can kind of fly back when it respawns.
I have many lucky doos.
And that will give you credit for it, apparently. Now let's see what happens after I leave this group. Because I think...
The great dragon,
there we go.
Reshenor, tears
So
freely
because I
in and
left,
out of
because it's
untethered
up
space,
on my
devouring
shard,
all that
my
is
realm,
left of our world.
I got credit for
Bring
it.
its reign to an
So
end.
that's a good way to try and make sure you get credit if it bugs.
Reshenor feasted on our world for many thousands of years. Finally, one battle is ended.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Was it down here? I think so.
I don't have a target.
Where was it? It's not here. According to this, it's down below. Is it over here? Actually, I think it is. Yeah, this is Enter the Delve. Okay, so it is right here. Hidden behind the curtain. Pay no attention to the delve behind the curtain. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. Oh, this is the Nemesis delve area. That's what this is. Okay, so this is where we come by later to encounter and fight our Nemesis. Okay. Okay. I will keep that in mind. I think I heard that apparently, story-wise, this dungeon is supposed to take place, the new dungeon is supposed to take place after the raid. Oh wow, Soulscribe is gonna be... Wow, that's a spoiler right there. But of course, you know, anytime you check like the guide, it's always gonna be a spoiler, unfortunately. Which is something I do wish they would actually like have a way to fix, because sometimes not knowing is part of the fun. Like I think it's like the whole idea is that it's like this reveal in the raid or in the dungeon, like oh, like the person we've encountered in the story is now a boss. Like obviously it's like, oh yeah, Dementius is, you know, the raid boss, and then of course Saladar is also going to be a boss. It's just kind of like a aw kind of thing, you know. Lumathar apparently also drops. Oh yeah, so this is it. Okay, because I was looking on Wowhead to what my new BIS gear is going to be. I usually go by the Wowhead site, at least for the initial part, but that's also partly because our raid leader, Sedated, does recommend that we go ahead and go by that list as just kind of a baseline, like this applies to everyone. We can consult other sites and lists and such, of course, but according to Wowhead, when I checked it earlier today, this was listed as my overall BIS trinket, S tier, the only S tier trinket that Havoc is going to have. At least at this moment. We'll see if that changes or not, but apparently this is going to be my BIS trinket. So, that's good to know that it's apparently from just the second boss in the raid. Alright, so let's see. Let's go ahead and grab the rest of the glyphs. That seems like a quick, easy thing that we can do here. I will say, that background right there, that as part of the skybox, that is so cool. Look at that. Just deep in the center there is where Dementius reforms. It's such a cool, ominous view. Look at that. Alright, let's see. Where are the rest of these glyphs? glyphs. Alright, so there's one over here. So there are phase conduits, and I'm wondering if that's a place where you can go ahead and do the phase diving. I'll have to go do a couple of other world quests if I want to go ahead and take advantage of this special assignment over here. There you are. Alright, looks like a couple more, and apparently this gives us a mount.
Shadow God harry us from all sides, even across planes. We must not be caught off guard.
Looks like the Void Elves are, of course, getting involved. Alright, one more glyph. There we go. Alright. Let's test this out, this phase diving world quest here. Quest is over here. Hold on. Right now, that's a different marker. Also, I'm not even sure where it's pointing me to, unless it's wanting me to go back. Oh wait, hold on. Is there another delve over there? No, it's just directing me to go back to Dornegal to do the other delves over there. I do need to go do the Rookery as well to go ahead and get that rep. The waypoint is just up here in the sky, apparently. So I think I actually need to use this phase conduit over here in order to do this. Am I right on that? I think so. Yep. Rift Breaker... Zaakir? Now where is... maybe that's... I'll bet that's what's getting marked over there. Although apparently Zaakir is way up in the sky, so... Apparently we can't use mounts when we are doing this phase diving thing. That's good to know. That's probably why they gave us this extra movement speed while we're in here, because they were like, okay, look, we're preventing you from being able to mount in here, so we'll let you move faster. Your presence is tolerated by Soul Scribe's Wastelanders for now. Well, see, now here's the annoying part. If what we need to take care of is up there... Nope, never mind. There you are.
The best way to sow chaos among the Shadow God troops is to strike at their chain of command. Take out this newly arrived officer.
Holy mackerel. The lag on me actually doing my abilities. Wow.
I need a target.
We won't allow the tragedy of Telogris to happen again.
Okay. So then we have to run all the way back to the conduit to get out of this. I will admit, that is a tad bit annoying. But again, more movement speed, so... Yeah, I don't blame you, El. I even said this earlier in the stream that normally I put off delving into new content when it's a patch because I know how buggy and laggy it's going to be. But, you know, I figured, okay, it's new content. I figured it's a good opportunity to stream it, you know, especially also with drops. Now that they've also fixed the drops. So, I'm just bearing with it. Otherwise, yeah, I probably would be holding off and waiting. Like, I would probably would have waited until tomorrow. Just hoping that any bugs or any of that stuff would be hot fixed and patched up by tomorrow. But, you know. Well, there's another phase diving world quest over here. So this is probably why they have multiple phase conduits kind of spread out. Because they know people are not going to be wanting to do all these long run backs every time. So let's go ahead and do this one, and then we can do the special assignment world quest. I gotta remember to go store this in my warband bank. Not sure. I gotta decide if I want to give it to my Death Knight or my Paladin. It's more than likely not gonna go to my Warrior. I just don't enjoy playing the Warrior as much as I do my Death Knight and Paladin.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Huh. Wait, was that a rare or an elite, apparently? Because I didn't even know that's what that was. And I got credit for it. Okay, sure.
I need to target something first.
That's another elite. Interesting that the elites apparently are not marked as credit for the quest. Also, it looks like I am not the only player doing this world quest at the moment.
I need a target.
Holy mackerel. When you push your dash button and the game has to take a second or two to actually do it, that's where you know the lag is bad. Look at that. Oh. I think if the lag was this bad during a raid, I'm pretty sure today would be like, alright guys, we're gonna hold off until they fix the lag because we can't raid like this.
I don't have a target.
And I know it's not on my end. I know it's on Blizzard's end because we have really good internet here where I live. So there is no way it's on our end. It's completely on Blizzard's end. And it is funny how, like, you know, 20 years of the, you know, of working on this, Apparently it just never gets any easier for them, or they just never come up with, like, situations to make it far better. I don't know. Or maybe they knew this was going to be an issue, but they felt people still wanted to make sure it got out because, you know, new content, they want to get their hands on it, start working on it right away.
I need to go hunt them wherever they dare to tread.
So, even though they knew it was going to cause issues for people, they figured they still had to get it out because new content for people, right? So, alright, the special assignment is up. Let's go do this one. Let's see what it is. It's, of course, a phase diving one. I can tell they're really going to push this because it's the new thing they came up with and they want people to play it and hopefully like it. Well, there's the world boss.
We have a rare opportunity to study phase storms. Don't be afraid to dive in. You'll need to gather readings, manuals.
The Wastelanders steal the technology from my domes for their rituals. Take back what is mine.
Kalshin?
You seem like you've seen a battle or two.
Fleshling, my name is Kalshin. Are you my contact? As Wastelanders, we were supposed to rebuild our lives, not accept scavenging as our lifestyle. The Wastelanders are still plundering, looting, and using others' creations. They are stagnant and dependent on others. The Koresh Trust has contacted me, and their views are aligned with mine. It is time for me to escape this miserable cycle. I have retrieved several stolen goods, but I will need to do more to prove to the Koreshi Trust that I am no longer a Wastelander. Alright, when you're ready.
I will honor my oath.
Oh, apparently I am now becoming Kalshin. Charges at an enemy, inflicting damage. Tears the wraps of your enemy and its closest allies. Your connection to Koresh lets you call down minerals that are drifting in the void. Lock in the location of stolen tech, calling down a teleportation beam to safely retrieve the goods. Interesting. Okay. Straight up one-shot those guys. That's an interesting sound. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. These things do respawn pretty fast. I do like that they are giving us a vessel quest to do the special assignment. I've always enjoyed these kind of vessel quests where it's like a change from the norm of how we play. Changing it up and adding more variety to how we play the game, to me, is always a good thing. My opinion. And there's more stone tech over there. And right here as well.
These fallen oracles have become mere scavengers. The lowest form of thief.
Here we go. Well, there's our first key of this season. I got a 668 chess piece, which is the equivalent to what I already have, which is kind of funny. I'm probably going to hold off on that. In fact, let's hearth back to Tazavesh. Let me get a tad bit more familiar with how this place is laid out in terms of what is where. So it looks like this is where some of the trainers are. The cooking trainer is here. I don't think there's going to be anything new. My guess is that any new important recipes are going to be from the renowned quartermasters. That's just my guess anyway. I'm telling you, hunters are going to be getting those foxes as their pets. Mark my words. So it looks like this may not be as much of a, at least in this initial area, of a hub as I thought it was going to be. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and do that. So I can also go turn that quest in. Is that really the only way to get back to Dornegal? You have to go over there? I mean, I guess we can just fly there, so... Probably not that bad. So I guess as far as hubs, it's not going to be that bad. I prefer hubs that are a bit more condensed, where everything's in kind of a smaller space, as opposed to having to go a considerable distance to get from one place to another. Hold on just a second. Sorry, just wanted to take a drink there. But like one of my personal favorite examples of this is compare Zuldazar for the Horde as a hub in BFA to Boralis Harbor for the Alliance. I actually much rather prefer Boralis Harbor as a hub compared to Zuldazar because it's much more conveniently condensed where everything is compared to Zuldazar. Having to, go back and forth from the pyramid to also the docks in Zuldazar is a pain compared to Boralis Harbor, where it's not in the slightest. acquire crests, which I have not done yet, unfortunately. So, all right. So let's see. I'll put this in my warband bank, and I'll put this in my demon hunter's bank, and she can collect that later. Especially when we reach a point where our current tier sets get disabled. I love that they made our characters' banks so much bigger. Oh, this is so... We've been... How many years... Yo, I think you've been playing this game a lot longer than I have. How many years have players begged them to give us bigger banks like this? Like, this is fantastic. We used to have just this tiny little bit of space in our banks and had to use things like the Void Sword and such, which is funny because it's still here as a tab, which I find amusing. But, oh man, this is so much nicer, because, like, now we could be able to actually, like, put a whole bunch of this in our bank and not have to keep it in our bags, you know? It's so much nicer. Well, while I'm here, let's also go ahead and turn this in. Alright, and here is the new waste we get. Attach the device. Yes, the device is powered on. Okay, if I just start the initialization sequence and it's up. There are already 2 discs inside, and the menu will list areas where other miniature Titan discs can be found. I think I can improve the device, but I need time. Find me later and see. Hello? You're back! Perfect! I was studying the Titan console and gathering a bunch of new information from the overcharged areas, including the faulty directives that were found. This might be the key to this unexpected behavior, but I'll need more time to know for sure. Return to the delves and we can check the results of the faulty directives. I can use the information to create an upgrade for your belt. Complete any delve and we get a Titan memory card, increasing the item level. Huh. Interesting.
That ability isn't ready yet.
I want to test this out. I'm so curious. I'm also going to need to go grab a gem for this. I don't have to do it now, but if we're going to be using this, definitely going to need to use it. Let's see here. That heal. Oh. So this is a DPS one and this is a healing one. Interesting. So they're giving us more pieces of gear that we can be able to customize and even upgrade. That's interesting. Up. Up, up, up. Game needed to take a moment there. So I've got 750. So technically I could get this mount now. But if I'll be honest, I'm not really too thrilled about this. Also, why is it zoomed in so much? Is it because of what I said, or the option I selected for extra large text? I think it is. I'll be honest, a lot of this stuff I'm just kind of on. Like, okay, that is cute. The little Murloc companion here, that is cute. But a lot of this other stuff I'm just like, meh. I think I'd rather just save my my currency here for something else, possibly even next month. I would have rather spent more on the stuff that we had last month as opposed to this month. Now what's the holiday stuff that's still going on? Oh, Trial of Style. Yeah, that's still going on. Let's take a moment to go ahead and, I guess, queue for the dungeon. Just so I can get that done. And then maybe we'll do a couple more delves so we can also get that done as well. Actually, here's a fast way we can get this done. Just do the follower version. Because it's going to be like an instant queue. Watch. Told ya. Now, unfortunately, this is not going to count towards the seasonal dungeon weekly we have. So we're going to have to do a separate one just for that. But, oh well.
Bounding point.
I will say, followers do pull their own weight in these follower dungeons, which is nice.
I need to target something first.
At times, it does feel like I can just kind of almost AFK and just be like, yeah, you followers go ahead and handle this. Give me just a second here. I think I've already said this before earlier on the playthrough that I do for YouTube, but also, hold on a second. I hope, I just noticed my stream preview kind of froze there.
The glory.
Uh-oh.
It should have been mine, Pilgrim. You never deserved to be Stormward.
Uh-oh. I think I may have to stop the stream and start it again. Aha. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop the stream and come back. So hold tight,